Alrighty, folks, it is time. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And luckily, I opened up my big way vessel today. And if you don't know it, you're going to see it soon. If people know, they know. But hope everyone is having a great time, or a great day overall. We are going to be doing some Dwagen. I'm going to do a little update to show you what I currently have right now with it. I'm going to go to the codex first. We'll see how many that I've taken out. Hello there, KevDog. So it's going to be under bosses. And then we're going to type in yell. So currently I've defeated 17 of these dragons. I currently have 9 more towers prepared. 4 that I picked up and my 5 personal ones. I have 0 keys right now. I spent all of them today. So I'm going to show you what I have right now. So we're going to get a little update on what exactly 17 has done. And I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning too, as well. And might do some appraiser checking as well, depending on the stuff. But welcome everybody, welcome KevDog. And stuff. So we're going to go with... There we go. Type in yell. So currently... I think this is my best thin blade, so I'm going to lock that. I got a legendary quarterstaff yesterday. It is the summoner one, but hey, as a Beowulf into our deity, they don't really care about the summon stats. Now, the spur status effects chance may be good. Because that's pretty cool. Because you can take in, I wonder if it would help towards other people, but it might be the buff transfer stuff. But yep, so I have a level 2 sword. I can get rid of this staff right here, so unlock. I'm just only keeping the best right now. So yeah, a lot of this I'm just gonna select all, and I'm gonna make sure that I don't get rid of the other stuff. Alright, yep, there we go. So, dismantle. So this is what I currently have right now, after. So I have a legendary staff, famed greatsword, and famed thin blade. So you can see the thin blade is a 2-handed weapon. It gives slice. So I like it. I really do like it. I might be able to make a sweet build work off of this for Anguish. I don't know. Maybe if I combine all this stuff together, that's 20% to multi-target damage, but I don't know if I'm going to do the legs because I have pumpkinless pants that will give me 21% to 2-handed weapon damage. I think it's higher than 5% multi-target damage, but we'll see. What's nice is that when I get to the other pieces of gear, you'll see what I do have right now, but I got a shocking salad. Boy there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. So this is a Gilgamesh one, apparently. Or it looks like a Gilgamesh because it's press frenzy percent. Didn't see the percentage on it. I'm going to lock it just because. Let's see. And I have a headdress. So I have the Summoner and the Gilgamesh one ready. And then here's all the other stuff. I'm going to go by power, so you can better sort it a little bit easier. So I don't need this, don't need that. So I have a superior cowl is what I do have. So let me just select all, and then I'm going to just unclick the stuff that I don't have right now. So I don't have this. Let's see, what's the difference in this one? This one's 305 and that one is 313. So not that big, but I'm ideally going to get a better one. I don't have one of those. And we're going to dismantle it for that stuff. That should make it a lot easier for what I do have. Alright, so there we go. Looking pretty good for other classes than my main class for that. You know, I got the mage one right here. Alright, so the armor, here we go. So I upgraded a legendary one today. I do have the Cuirass, which is another warrior one. Or Gilgamesh. So it looks like what's cool is that they have a Paparat. And this is like a new way of phrasing Paparat, I think. I haven't looked at the Ymir Cuirass, but it looks similar. You got the Frenzy on it, so I have the Warrior, and I have the, I think this is the Summoner one for the gown. Let me see. Yep, Summoner one. Let's see, we're going to check out the robe, see what they do. Elemental Flask and Elemental Weakness. Okay, that has some potential if you wanted to do a whole thing like that, but so far I think I just need that. And then the rest is fine to get rid of. So I'm going to show you why I like the chest so much and why I upgraded to Legendary right now. I can get rid of this one, which is nice. Dismantle. I'm just going to lock that as well. Well, because I haven't set it up yet, Bervito. I think I know who you are, but I'm gonna start it up just in case. So thank you for reminding me, Bervito. Or should I say Mr. Beaver. So there's no offhand for the legs. Looks like I have a new famed one in town, so I'm gonna look that. And then I'm gonna lock this one. So nope, not junk that one. Lock this one. But first, I want to go back to the chest and tell you why I love it so much. Is because it gives you 2% mana regeneration per turn. And it gives you bleed immunity, and it gives you avidity and multi-target. Now, I think this gear is like, you can still use two-handed with this gear, but you may be using Disciple. You can still use Blades of Finesse, but you're not getting as much strength. Because as you can see here, it's defense heavy and resistance light. And we usually like it the opposite way around when we are going for the good old swashbuckler gear. But, you know, this may usher in a new version of Realm Shifter. Who knows? Because if I can get more avidity through my gear, then I can just put in like more Jewels of Creation and stuff and be really tanky for some Anguish content. So this may be the future for Anguish contents. Right now I have 3% status protection for the Anguish. I just got to level 1 just to get the max slots. Let me go over to the legs now. The legs are nice because they're basically the same, but it doesn't have any like cool third passive. The helmet's nice because the helmet has crit damage, which is nice. So I do like that. So let me lock those right there. So it's like a mini what is it? Fallen Sky cow. Because that one gives 10%. But this one gives you avidity and multi-target. So I'm like, this actually seems pretty good. Because this one will overall give you the most damage out of the 3 pieces of gear, I think. So, you know, some people may get a worse quality cowl or a better quality one. You never know. The Tryndate can use it for swashbucklers. So luckily, if I were to look here in my storage, you'll see here I'm upgrading some stuff. So I did get a legendary cowl. So surprise, I got a legendary one. This has pet action rate, and this is some other stuff on it for the Tarnished King's pet action rate and accuracy, I think, for it. Or something else, and they're at level 9, so I'm like, might as well work on them anyway. So I was double hammering our way around. Hello there, Mr. Beaver. Welcome to the Discord. But I got a broken pair for the chest and the boots just to try them out. This is from the old event right there. So that's what I'm upgrading right now. I was double hammering, so that's why it is like that. But I think I've done enough talking for now. I think it's time to fight some dragons, I think. So I'm going to go over to Mr. Dorito, and I'll show you what I'm using right now. I'm going for max attack. I want somebody to guess how much attack would I have right now. And to be fair, or let people know before they guess, I'm not using shackles here, so this is my full attack. So I want people to guess, and whoever's the closest, you know, they might get a couple scrolls. You never know. So I'm gonna let people guess right now, and we'll give it about 5 or so minutes for people to guess while I'm finding these dragons. I will be semi-full clearing. Oh, that's not good. It's more than that's Corvain, and more than that as well, Kevdog. You gotta keep on going, Corvain. Keep on going up. I can say with certainty that Kevdog's closer than you are. Because I'm also Blades of Finesse spec with Swashbuckler, so you gotta take and factor that into Corvain if you haven't done that yet. You know, I'm going full... Oh, wow. I got the Berserk early? What? But I got the Drake Bite too, so... I'll risk it to try and get the attack one. Ooh, Relmore. Thank you. Still doesn't help you. You're not a good mathematician. Well, that's fine. And I respect you. Oh, there we go. Level 10 Trialing Bow. Please. Please be good. Please. Yes. Please be good. Alright. $440. Okay, 440 is like in the 180s. 440 is in the one. It has crit chance on it, so it's the exact same one that I have right now. But it's 10, and it's better than the other one. So if I go here, and I go to Trialing Bow, and we go to Weapons. Let's see, how does that... So I have a 9-1 that has defense resistance penetration, but this one's lower. You can see the attack is 426, and this one's 440. So this one's going to be overall have more stats. You can even see the ward difference, 58 and 60. This is kind of what I'm looking for, but I'm going to hold on to both of them right now, just because I can. I have a lot of them. But let me not pass up on these griffins. But yeah, right now, Kevdog, I'm trying to take and work on clearing out all my Yell Beggins that I have. I think I might just try and do them all in a row right now. So if you're looking for a dungeon spot, I can give you a space if you need one, because I have my good spot open. And if there's other people that want to run dungeons, y'all can just, you know, run dungeons as like 3 or 4 and just wait for me, and then I can come and bing bong bank, and we can you can take out those dragons, because I need more. I need more of the materials. There we go. Finally, it procced. You're cool it down? Okay, okay. So, Kevdogs, that's one person at least. Ooh, you know what? I'll pick up a free key. You know what? I will. Plus, they technically drop Proofs of Torment as well, which is the main reason why I'm killing them. I really don't care about the key. I'm fine. I can run hard towers for like a week probably and not really worry about it. Maybe even a month if I really wanted to. But technically they did fix it. No, don't be like that, Kevdog. What are you trying to do? Have you actually tried to do a tower yet? Kevdog, don't be like that. Don't let the negative Nancy in you win. Are you going to try it as Beowulf, or are you going to try it as Realm Shifter? Or maybe it's not something else, you know, maybe another class. Because I can show you how easy it would be to fight it as a Beowulf or a Realm Shifter, or as a deity. Try it as both. So you're just dying through the monsters. So what I'd recommend is, step 1, using a Mir Vithar charm. Hey there, Karimato. Yep, I know you're going to sleep right now because it's nighttime. Yeah, it's pretty late over there. You better be going to sleep. But I would say, yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. Yeah. Dude's been gaming today. Or he's been doing a lot of stuff. Whatever it may be, it's pretty late. No, Kirimato. The sooner you get to sleep, the sooner you get to wake up. Is how it goes. Sleep is better than no sleep. Trust me. I've done lots of maybe not a ton, but I'd say a fair amount of all-nighters in my lifetime. I've done a couple of streams doing all-nighters as well. So, Hey, it's Nero. Let me unmute you real quick, buddy, so you don't have to type. What's up, Nero?
Hey, what's up?
I am fighting these dragons, man. I am a dragon slayer.
Ah, you doing Dragon Tower?
Dragon Tower, yes.
Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't play in a few months now. I just came back.
Well, it's a good time to come back.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Ooh. Envy.
Yep, that's the power of envy. I mean, it does more damage than Swan Song. I'll tell you that. For this scenario. I mean, I'm not using shackles here because that would be pretty difficult. I was gonna attempt to try and do shackles for a tower, but I'm like, wait a minute, you get the same drop rate chance even if you're using shackles or not. So I'm like, nope, I'm not using shackles.
Yeah, my friends told me if you ever start doing these towers, do Envy instead of Swansong and Brilliant Lights. What class you using?
My favorite class, of course, Realm Shifter.
Ah, Realm Shifter.
Yes.
Realm Shifter.
Yes, the Realm Shifter Dorado to be exact.
Yeah.
Because nice. I like more turns, and Dorado has higher avidity, so that gives me more turns.
Yeah, so that's BOF pick, huh?
Yes, BOF, yes, as well. So that's why you see me getting lots of turns and them not getting as many. So that's the exact reason. So did you leave before? Did you leave before the Anguish 2.0 came out, or not?
Like 2 weeks before that.
2 weeks before. Wow, yeah. So just before it. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff then that's happened since you've been a lot of stuff going on.
A lot of stuff. Yeah.
Which is good. Sometimes I think it's good that take like little breaks and then come back, or big breaks and come back, because then it's like, oh look, there's all this new stuff to do in the game. It's great.
Yeah, new stuff. Yeah. It's good that they change a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's fun again, But to be honest, like I did stop playing because there were new stuff, and
no, I understand. A lot of people will, some people treat it as like a seasonal game. They'll come back when a new thing has been released into the game. But until then, they're not going to play. You got lots of other stuff you can do. Other games you can play, other stuff. So it's like, it's up to the game developers to keep your attention or keep you focused on this game rather than focus on other games.
Yeah, that's why I like A-Trick. Like I'll always play. Like I'll never delete it. I mean, because it's like a progress that it's always saved for you, and you can
Well, I mean,
always
that's I
continue.
mean the same thing for Orna too. I would say, Orna and Aether have the
Yeah, yeah,
same.
Orna, yeah,
And that's the
yeah,
good
yeah,
thing about
same.
this game compared to other games. Some other games, like if you miss like a month, it's like you're so behind, you don't have the new characters or the new gear or the new weapon or whatever it is. So it's like
Yeah,
it's hard to you have to take in you're slower than other people now or something like that. So it's like the power creep, you know. This game surely
yeah,
has power creep in it with the weapons, how it's evolved over time. Because at one time in the game, power weapons were the best weapons in the game, and now that Anguish is coming out, um, and Anguish weapons are a thing. In certain situations with higher Anguish, maybe an Anguish weapon may be better because it's going to give you overall more stats than that one, even though it's kind of hard to beat, 50-60% crit damage in some situations. But hey, if you have like a couple hundred or a couple thousand more attack because you're like higher Anguish gear, and this is like late game perspective. I mean, I can kind of show you the early game as well, or like middle game. So like, for example, if I go to my weapon inventory and weapons and I sort by attack, there's gonna be one that's gonna be at the top. It's not gonna be. There's no gonna be any competition around it. Well, it was, but this one. So the blue is what it has, or this is what it has without Anguish. This is with Anguish 10. So you can see here I gained over 600, almost 600 attack here. By
yeah,
by getting up to Anguish 10, I gain more mana. Unfortunately, dexterity doesn't change. And then I gain more mana because I have, and then now I have 10% crit chance, which is the Anguish passive. There's many different ones out there. Luckily, there's a website that explains a lot of it. So if you have any questions, I just refer to you to go to the website. But basically, you can have lots of different weapon passives and armor passives as well. So let me go to the armor. Let me go to
this
the
is
helmet.
nice. I've
So like,
seen some stuff.
so see, this is my swashbuckler helmet. So I have accuracy on it. I could go with pet action rate because this is the only piece of gear that has pet action rate, I believe, or maybe there's like one or other slot, but it's like an offhand or something like that.
Ooh, that's
Um,
nice.
but accuracy is one
Nice.
that I liked because I actually like to hit people. It kind of helps. If I can actually hit people, believe it or not.
Yeah,
It makes the game more enjoyable. But see here, I lose more more mana because it goes the
yeah.
ups goes ups and the downs goes downs. Is the best way I can explain it. See,
This is really, really, really
I
nice.
have like
Very
less
clever.
resist. I have less defense now, which is a good thing because I can put on more defense and other gear to make up for that.
Yeah,
If I get this to level 10, this could be like 950 minus resistance, and I can have like close to 900 attack from one piece of armor. That's crazy. Hey there, G. Happy
yeah.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday to you too, buddy.
Hmm.
Well, let me get back into this tower and fight these dragons. And the amity I'm using is 15% additional damage at full health and 40% crit, which is helpful if I didn't have Drake Bite and Berserk, but Berserk does help me out because it literally gives me more than that 15%, so I'll take it.
That's a ornate amity, huh? I suppose.
This one is a legendary one right here.
Oh,
So
legendary.
legendary is 2, ornate is 3. So ornate has 3 positives and 3 negatives, and legendaries have 2, and then superior and famed all have 1 because that's how they
Yeah.
designed it. But I do have a couple of ornate amities. I don't use all 3 of the passives to the fullest extent for it, but sometimes like in certain situations I could. Because it's a 40% crits, 10% dark, and 40% simple attack. So my simple attacks are going to hurt you if I hit you with a simple attack.
Yeah.
Because that's like,
That was
it's more than just 80% because it's like multiplicative or some type of math formula. It basically just gives me a whole bunch of power. Which Realm Shifter's, kind of excel at doing, because I can get, 100% crit rate, so my simple attacks or my basic attacks will crit guaranteed, as long as I hit them. If I miss them, then of course I'm not going to crit. Big surprise. It's like, what do you mean I don't crit if I don't hit the person? But yeah, this is a good chance to farm with the Dragon Towers, the Proofs of Melancholy, which is one of the 4 passive anguish. So I don't know if you had a chance to look at the different paths of anguish that are out there now. Because it's not just like one currency now, it's 4 currencies. So, they went the whole, let's just add more currencies to the game route. Which was kind of, which I like personally, more options. I know some people don't like more options in the game. All right, take care, Nero. That was quick. At least he sent me a message on Discord. I guess he had something that came up. Oh well. But yeah, going back to the Anguish, I personally like having more forms of Anguish and making it challenging. Of course, we don't want it to be too challenging. But we also want to have, like, you know, maybe I don't want to do dungeons all the time. Maybe I want to do towers, or I want to do, you know, open world farming, or I want to do fishing, you know, because you can get proofs of torment. I mean, proofs of despair from fishing. You know, that's one way to do this farming. And it's funny because you can get the guild XP too while doing it, because when you're killing monsters, you gain guild XP. So if you were to go down the route of catching your max limit of fish and then continue the fish after just to get more battles, and then hoping that those battles will roll into tier 10, where there's only 2 tier 10 and there's a lot of other lower ones, so I really wouldn't recommend that. You like the Angry Skeleton summon, Kirimato? That's great. I'm glad that you got it before the event's over. So the thing is that at max anguish, which was 50G, that was like, you know, the highest you can go back then. And you got like some stupid multipliers, but it made the stats. I think it gave you like 190 something percent, or like over 100% basically with all the with max anguish. I'm sure there's people out there that still have the old one that can show you pictures of it. You know, it's similar to ours where you just look at this page of the level and it tells you the bonuses and what it gives you. A lot of people like the higher English because you were able to get more tower shards. So the tower hunting people, you know, have to really work on their torment level if they want to get more tower shards now. And that's simply the way to do it. Or they use up all their Olympian coins during tower events, which is probably what I'm going to be doing. So that's why I'm happy that I'm at 10. I might try and go higher to 11 before the next, before the end of the month when they have, or in like 2.5 weeks, or 2 weeks and some change before they have the 2 disguise events. So this is gonna be the time. You're talking about their guild level, yeah. Ooh, level 10 brilliant feathers. I have a couple of those. Ooh, very nice. You killed your first Yigastrill. Hope you got something good from it, buddy. Birds can't hit me. I'm too much of a ninja. I don't ninja them, and they gave me 1 proof of the torment each. So thank you very much. Yeah, it's crazy. I think I'm with 10 torment. I think I'm getting somewhere between like 50 to 60 proofs of torment per tower. Unable to be used on mage, story of my life, you know. Unable to use on thief, you know. I got so many pieces of ornate gear from this dragon raid that I'm about to fight. It's just crazy. But I'd recommend to get back to you, Kev Dog. I didn't forget about you, Kev Dog. My best advice would be just to go bail for Regia and just bring Spirit Garm. Have Spirit Garm do it. Bring, you know, you might want to be smart and maybe get like some 1 or 2 other pieces of gear to help you immune to all the Drape Blights if you wanted to try that, if you have them upgraded. But the most important thing is to not die to these guys, and I'm going to risk it because I like risking it. I was going to reset, but it's important to get, let me see, is this Star Shark? Nope, it's Dragon up too. You want to have the Ymir Vither Charm, that's the main thing. And then, you know, I'd use like, you can maybe use the Ymir Cold Shield as well if you want to go with Regia. If you want to go base, then you'll be immune to Dragon, which is nice, so you can try that out. When you're fighting the Titan, it's going to be a longer fight. You're going to have to make sure that you had ward recovery, so you may want to use like a high mix between ward recovery and pet damage for your weapon. You can maybe use an axe if you want to get some more ward, but I'd highly recommend using the loot and just put in the ward stuff into the loot. But let's get into this Dwagen. So we're going to go for the ward first turn. Very nice. They went for ward as well. They're copying me. I'm going to go with immediately the Berserk Mushroom to help tick down my health faster. And now we're going to go for the defensive spells. There should be nothing that they can do to stop me from doing this. You're certainly welcome. Just because it's just big damage, so it's really easy to do it with Beowulf Regia if you have a Regia, which you probably do have. You can use Hydrus to kind of start it out if you wanted to maybe risk it. Hydrus would be more risky because you won't have as much stuff. One of those ward recovery and stuff, but you can do like good first couple hits. Let's see. Vexy says these dragons stuck together reminds me of that one room in Super Mario or Super Metroid where all the bosses are stuck together. Cool. Now we just spam ward turns a little bit until we get this ready. And then I'm going to use a Blood Shift. And then I'm going to start with my Realm Strikes with Dragon Elements on it from my Tower Weapon. You can't hurt me now, I have the power. You have no ward to save you as well. You can try and gain ward, but I'll take it all away. Wow, this dude got Avidity and just kept on spamming ward turns. The nerve of this guy. And no upgrades, but I'm happy that let's see, I missed 1, 2, maybe 3. Wow, half of the heads. Oh well. We go again, simple as that. I'm not going to really pick up these right now because I picked these up today. I'm going to work on my personal ones. These have 5, all these are available. I still have 5 hours and 51 minutes to do them, which is plenty enough time, so I will be interested in running some dungeons. I just wanted to make some extra space just in case I happen to accidentally pick up some extra dungeons because I don't want to have to go back out again today to go pick up more of them if I don't have to, I'll probably farm enough today in order to get more, which is great, but we'll see. I see Vexy posted a picture. I see you posted it there. Yeah, that is pretty weird. Alright, so let's see. I still got plenty of time on that. So let's me go with this. Yeah, where's our barbecue food at, Kev Dog? Where's our food? You can put it in the sharing central if you want to, or anywhere. Yes, I do enjoy some ribs. I'm a rib enjoyer. 100%. Hands down. I'll just pick up one tower with me just to hold it, and we can maybe do some dungeons now. So, let's see. Who wants to do some dungeons? I know Kev Dog was like, me, pick me. So, that's one person. We're not going to go to Builder Bob, but I'm going to leave Kev the Great in here. I'll just make a new party with the other way vessel. Hey, we don't need to see it special. We just want to see what you cook, Kev Dog. We're not asking you to take and, get the Photoshop and get the right lighting and, do all this other stuff. Unfortunately, Kirimato, for these dungeons right now, it might just be a little bit lower for you. And technically you should be sleeping right now, sir. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning over there for you. Alright, so I don't have it on this one, so I'm going to have to do it on this one. Let me try and see if I'm going to have to do some stuff with the windows and stuff, so I'll be back with this in a minute. Go on, work already. Alright. Let's see. Where's he at? Y'all know him. You love him. In English we trust. We'll be here soon. How does summons work? Sometimes it summons 2 and sometimes 3 if lucky. For the very scary skeleton Kirimato, it's up to RNG really. For that one. Alright, alright. I'll take it. That's pretty delicious. I will take all of that. That looks like some good cooked mushrooms. Those aren't like, you know, your par cooked mushrooms. I like a good fully cooked mushrooms most of the time. So very good job on that. Cow dog. And here I'll just be like, I'll just make it easier for. There you go. So you can see it as well, Lexi. Alright, just almost done with this stuff. Or the best way I can say it's Kirimato, that's what we call RNG. We call RNG, random number generator. So sometimes it may give you one, and sometimes it may give you another one. You just never know sometimes. Alright, now I'm ready to show the screen once again. So here we go. And so we're gonna get Kev Dog. And then we're gonna get G because I think G wants to go as well. I would think so. I'm gonna send him an invite. We'll see. I see your 186. You're working on a G. Keep up the good work. I'm dragging your towers at the moment. Frowny face. Well, that's all right. That's all right. Still, we got space for other people. But yeah, we're gonna go over to an English we trust wave vessel. You can put on your. We might try and be a little more risky today. This time, Kev Dog. So I think we're gonna try and use Ascension Shackles this time. I want to see if I can do it with the Ascension Shackles. So I'm gonna be trying some different stuff today. So you have enough Ascension Shackles for 6 or 5 right now? Or I hope you do. Let me take a little peek. Okay, so yeah, I think you barely have enough for 6 right there. Yeah, you have enough for 6 on the dot. I don't think you have enough for 7 quite yet, but 6 will work. You know, I'm fine with 6. I just need to get a couple more Ascension levels. Hey there, Zach. Would you like to join us for some dragon farming? I opened up Portals of Jotunheim or In English We Trust, so the big boy spots. I haven't posted it on the Discord because I'm lazy. That's fine if it's not turned on. That's okay. We'll make do with what we got. Even if it's 7 without shackles, that's still fine with me, you know. Gotta open my way vessel, and then we're gonna teleport to the way vessel. $120 away from level 8. Well, something tells me we might get you 120 in this hour. We might be able to, especially if it's not shackled, then 100% I think we'll be able to get enough within the hour. Let's see. Free gift of the day, Superior Endbringer. Going out soon, unfortunately. Well, that's alright, Zach. I know you've probably been hitting them hard already. So now I can tell. Let me make sure. So I'll do it for mine. So I'll leave mine up to 7. And I have the shackles on, so that's good. Yeah, 7 is 16, so you just need 2 more ascension levels, KevDog, in order to get the 16. So you're working on it. Let me get back to the chat so I can see what the beaver's saying. Nope, he didn't say anything so far. Alrighty, so let's see. I think I might bring my little guy with me then. Warnlocked again, lol. Well, make sure you put on your farm gear when we're running, okay? Look, you know, you made me click my mouse to where it revealed the multiple tabs. But how much orange do you need, KevDog? Like, how much? Because especially if we're bringing my dude, we're going to go down to 4, so we won't have to really worry about Ascension Jackals and stuff. But I would prefer the other stuff. Alright, so well then what's your time frame you got, Corvine? So Mr. Beaver's going to join us. About 30 mil. Yeah, you can easily get that in, like, you know, couple, like, maybe like 2 cycles, maybe, I think. Especially if you put on, like, you know, Cord Justice outfits. I would recommend probably putting on the Mimic helmet over the Lost helmet, even though Lost helmet will technically give you more orns. Getting the luck from the Mimic has importance, especially if you don't have temples and stuff running, because you'd have to run Jolly Boots and the Mimic head if you wanted to get max luck. Or you might not even need Jolly Boots. You can maybe do the Mimic head and something else, but I would less, because we do get 25% from here, which is nice. No, I'm asking Corvain, what's your way vessel cooldown time frame? Not your. I mean, of course, it's nice to know your range that you're willing to play, but how long is your cooldown on for your way vessel? Because I mean, I can always just kill Yell Beggins and wait for you to come. You know, I can always just do that as well. I'm not against that as well. Hey, it's Vexy.
It is.
It is Vexy.
So here's what I found from this tower event, and correct me if I'm wrong. Like the new dragon towers, because I finally did one.
Yeah.
It seems like all the gear I got was very summoner friendly. And maybe that was just bad luck.
It most likely was bad luck, unfortunately.
Okay. Because I got the boots that were for summoner classes. I mean, they do some cool things for summoners, but I don't... Obviously, I don't play summoner, so it doesn't do me any good.
Yeah.
But, you know... Be helpful for Bayo. Like, it does something, like it disperses status effects, which is
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yeah, that's a Beowulf. I mean, that's a summoner thing. It's helpful for summoner. Because it says particular,
Yeah.
it says this versus stats 2 summons. It doesn't say 2 players. It says 2 summons. So I wish you could be 2 players or summons because that would be pretty cool.
I still think it would be helpful though, like because some summoners are pretty squishy. Some are
Yep.
not. So.
Yep.
But I haven't seen all the gear yet, so I gotta go through. If that was the only ornate I got, leave it to me to only get that as an
Alright,
ornate.
so Corvain said roughly about 20-30 minutes for his way vessels. So we can maybe do a couple of runs right now. Just with me and you, so we can work to get those proofs. So let me know when you're ready. I'm not gonna bring my alt. I thought I was, but I was like, nah, I don't want to have to get another alt to put it in the spot for Builder Bob, even though he did send me invites. So yeah, I could always just bring an English we trust, but then he'd be a fresh level 1. So let me know when you're ready. All right, he said he's ready. Well, I'm definitely not gonna go as Dorado. I very well could do it as Dorado, but Corvus is just so much safer. Funny enough, having that crit chain and the critical poise, those help pretty good when you're taking out the big chunky dragons. So let's see. That looks good to me. Looks like I'll be at 560 foresight. I can always go higher. You can change the chest to something else. But for now, it's going to be that. Yeah, because the beguiled one is this one's attack. So yeah, I can go up to like 700 or no 800. No, close 800. If need be, but if you're running farm gear, you most likely won't have any foresight on. In theory, but we'll see. So let's see, did it shackle me? And it shackled you? Yes, it did. Okay. Well, this is not well, I mean, I can make this work. I can cook with this. Just be careful, Kev Dog. I got 50,000 ward here. All right, good. He's seeking Bastion. We got some extra turns, so I can start buffing up to one shot this dude. We'll probably not one shot him with shackles on, but we'll see what I can do. I may be able to do some good damage to it. We're gonna get this for more stats, and let's see how much stats is increased by them. 140%. Okay. Please work. Alright, there we go. You may just want to make sure you get your Golden's Fortitude off as well, Kev Dog, if you have it. If you don't have it, I can wait for you to get it. Oh, he's launching his lasers now. I'm going to do this. Alright, good, I got the DFA channel. Fortunately, that only gave me speed 1. That's not good. Not good. Come on. Machine gun, go. There we go. Alright, first one down. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to use an antidote. We're going to go with the magic tonic. and an attack tonic. I would say definitely trialing over using two one-handed ones, 100%, Kev Dog. I do not recommend going with two one-handed. You just don't have enough ward. I'd use your best one. So I'll let you go put it on right now if you want to, just so your dog can help give you back some more ward when it's your turn, if you get a turn. Yeah, especially since the ones that I'm hosting are going to be shackled. You know, I want you to make sure. I want to make sure you don't die. I mean, I can always revive you, but we don't want to have to get to that point in order to be like, oh yeah, let's just revive him. You know, I believe you can be tanky enough and still get good orange while using the trialing weapon. You only lose about 11%, which is not that big of a deal. I mean, some people will make it a big deal, and you know they have the right to do that, but I'm not going to make it a big deal. I would not recommend you make it a big deal. I mean, unless you're really just trying to min-max and you don't care about going farther, just let me know when you're ready. Alright, ready. Nice. Definitely don't want to round reward turns. So, you know, I'll give you a chance in order to buff up some more right here. Because I need some mana. Pop a potion. And we just keep on rocking and rolling. Ooh, level 2. What am I going to try here? You got to change my gear around. I should be able to do this. Right? Radio? Game? Yep. Good. Ooh, nice little legendary Jock right there. I am tempted to level up that better quality trialing bow just because I would have to buy a whole 7 demon working tools and then have to, you know, master forge it, so that I would eat up a good amount of materials to do it 7 times. But then again, I also have to ask, is it the same amount of materials and or demon working tools and material wise in order to raise it up 7 levels? Because the one that I have right now is a 199 and I enjoy my 199 very much. You know, I use it a lot whenever I do endless. Buddy, you can't be dodging that attack and make me look bad. Wrong weapon, but you know, good try. I have the attack up, I just don't have the magic up, which I really need right now. But attack up does help me if I run into dangerous scenarios like this. I can just go boop, and there's the boop finally, and it goes bye-bye. Ooh. And he wasn't even a berserk. Well, looks like I might actually raise up my foresight a little bit higher for 7. So I will change up my gear a little bit. So that'll be good. Yeah, come on, just hold on one more. I think you'll make it after this one, because no more Warlords here. So you survived just enough, in order to make it to the easy floors now. Especially because I got my triple magic up now, so now I'm full powered, and all these berserk dragons are going to be good for orange. If I'm getting 7 million, you're getting a good amount. I mean, if I'm getting 7,000, you're probably getting like, you know, over 100,000 for these floors here. If you're, especially if you're full sending it and using a Shrine of Wisdom and a Vulcan's Brew for that extra orange bonus from there. no. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you have like Fortify or something, Kev Dog? I might need to get Fortify. Please. Alright, I'm sorry. I can't risk reviving you on this scenario here, Kev Dog. Thanks for taking the bullet for me. My Mystic Feather was just too good. Well, you don't even need like just go get like Fortify 2 or Fortify 3 and slap it on there, because if you target me with Fortify, then I have a chance to gain an extra turn through Avidity. But looks like all the stuff is done upgrading here for this, so let me put on a regular hammer because I'm not going to be using any more stuff for this. No more aura anvils being used. I'm using a regular hammer because I got a whole bunch of them things through the arch path and through the other stuff. So I'm going to go back here. We're going to go by level. Level does matter here. So it's not a weapon, it's definitely helmets. Yep. So I'll see you in a day and a half. Not in that much of a hurry. And then I got this one. That one. And then this one. Alright. And what's good is that we actually have not one or two, but get this, there's 3 battlegrounds here, which is crazy. The other one's further up this way. You can't really see it. It's like 1, 2, 3 up here. So those are also good for proofs, but we're mainly here for dragons. We're not here for the proofs, you know. At least I'm not here for the proofs. I know some other people may be interested in the proofs, but that's right. Let me change up my gear. That was a psych. I think I'm gonna need this. Yeah, this is what I'm going to need. So I have more foresight now, which is good. Unfortunately, I gained defense, so I'm not going to be exactly in the negative for defense. I'm trying to rely on using the Wind Tamer shoes so I can get more pet action rate. It would be dangerous. Like, part of me wants to go like this. You know what? You know what? I'm actually going to do this, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm not going to do... Well, actually, let me see. I'm going to reveal why I could remove this just for the magic build. And it's because of this right here. So technically, I can use this item here, which is called the Merlin's Concoction. And then it will give me triple magic up. And because I'm Corvus... it would stick with the critical poise, so then I can just have the triple magic up that way. But I'm not going to do that. I think I'll be fine with the damage with the Berserk. So we're going to go with that. Alrighty. Wow, this is a one crazy of a starting. Oh, please don't hit me. Thank you. I'm gonna also, you know what? I like seeking Bastion too, buddy. You know, let's all seek Bastion, shall we? You know, it's like let's take and seek Bastion. You know, like sure, I'll copy you. Wish the penguin would have worked with me and gave me my my buff, but definitely make sure you're popping those Drake Bloods like they're hot, Kev Dog, right now. Don't let them hit you with the blights on. You got lucky this time. you got lucky. That's all I'm gonna say is you got pretty lucky there. I definitely would have not done that. All right, nice. I got those two. And then one blood shift. One eggnog. Oh, it's happening. Oh, the no triple turn from potions. I was trying for it. That's still pretty epic enough to get two. Alright, that's literally every attack buff that I have right there. Hey there, Porca Peppa. Welcome to the stream, buddy. So now at this point in time, Kev Dog, you would want to take and cast Fortify on me if you were to get a turn. Just because I have Divine Bastion up, and it would just make it a lot easier than me having to skip to take and use Word of Ward Knight myself. I'm hoping that the Penguin would have been nice and would have gave me a couple turns, but I'm going to use these extra turns that I have now to get some Ward. Alright, there we go. That's a triple magic ups. No, that's triple attack up. I would use the codexing tools. That's how you do it faster. And then also get assassin on your gear to help increase the chance, or use or go battle an Ithra monument to get the buff, because that will help you be able to take in codex stuff a little bit easier. And then just like look at the spells as well. Like look at what spells cause what's. Another thing would be, well, you get it from doing the Arch Path. So if you did the Arch Path, Porca Peppa, it's a brand new thing. It helps unlock a thing on the Codex that you don't have. So I go look at the Arch Path, go do the quest. You get them for free, and you don't have to get the paid Arch Path in order to get the tools. I got a couple extra turns here I can use. I got one turn. Okay, 12. We can make this work. We can make 12 work. Ooh, there we go. There's the triple magic up now. Nice, Kev Dog. Nice job. Boom. Ooh, nice. I one-shot him. Very nice. Fully buffed up is doable. That's what I like to see. Fully buffed up, it's doable to one-shot him. Yep, there he goes. Oh wow, I got a Carl's ring and a summoning scroll. Golly willikers. Do you have shackles on for your anguish? You got anguish 7 trialing axe. Well, it's not a trialing bow, so it doesn't count. Simple as that. It's not a trialing bow, so it doesn't count. I'd say you should know. You should know, Kev Dog, that traditional ninjas do not use axes. They use swords and bows. Did you go through the arch path thing and see what the day one requirement was, Porca Peppa? Because you get them from completing the quest. You don't get them for free. You have to complete the arch path mission in order to get them. But yeah, otherwise, if it's already past the threshold of time and it locked it off, then you would have to get the key if they did lock off the first day, which I hope they wouldn't, because then that's the only way you get the free. I think there's another way you get more, but yeah, pretty much what you would do is you would fight the dragon that you need the codex, and you go to your items and you find the dragon, and then you'd use the codexing tool, and it would unlock one of them. So you just have to fight multiple dragons. And one thing you can do to help spawn multiple dragons is using the dragon remains. Dragon remains only work during this event. I've tried to use it during other events, and they said nope. So I'm like, okay, fair enough. Oh, there we go. Now I'm ready. What's up, Kev? What's up, Corvine? Well, there you go. You can use those to help find the ones that what is it? Find the dragons that you need the codex. Oh, he's saying on the Dragon Remains. He said Dragon Remains would work during any event with bosses that could show up in the world. Okay, you got me there. But I've heard other people use it, I personally haven't tested it myself, so I'm mainly going off of speculation. So I can't say with absolute certainty, but I'd say it is beneficial to use it during this event because dragons give Godforge. So, I mean, technically you could, using your own terminology, Corvain, could use them during the Summoner events, during the Fomorian events, because they could technically show up in the open world. And there's other events, of course, that have bosses that show up in the world as well, but I just think it's better to use it for this one because, people need pure Draconite, believe it or not. So that's like free pure Draconite if you pop it during this event. And you can also do the party play thing where you can have multiple people probably join it. Yes, we are in agreement there, Corvain, that Wormhunt is the best use of it. Ooh, another Ymir. Close side Cuirass. Well, that's what we were saying, Kev Dog. Me and Corvain were debating or discussing that you can technically use it after the event's over, but it's not going to work if there's not an event where monsters could be shown up in the world. So it has to have these special terms, or conditions have to be met in order to use the Dragon Remains. Is the point that I was getting. But I was being more broad rather than specific with the terminologies that was required in order to use the Dragon Remains. Your wave vessel should be almost up though, Corvain, I think. Going off of your time range from the timestamp. Do my calculations. Oh, cool. I got a free Divine Bastion, hopefully. Nope. The pet's like, nope, I'm just going to choose violence. I'm like, why? I didn't ask you to choose violence. You don't have to be violent all the time. There you go. Now he's frozen, lulled, and rotted. And he still tried to hit me through all that. Dedication to that dragon. I got to give it to him. Alright, well that's fine. Then we will wait for you. Let's see, can I get this? Yep, alright, cool. Now I can use a Drake Blood and then an antidote, and I'll be fine. Alright, now I'm ready to go. Thank you, KevDog, for the ward turns. Much appreciated. Because they are technically monsters that can spawn during the events. So actually, I would like that. I would like that they can farm the summoner ones because they give the bronze medals. And what's cool with the bronze medals is that you can actually buy shrines of luck with the bronze medals while the event's going on. So, you know, I see that as a blessing. So, you know, who knows? We may be doing some dragon remain farming. You know, who knows? I don't know if codexing. I don't know if does open world codexing help if you're not the one to kill it. Does anybody know that for certain? I know there's not a lot of open world farmers out here, but you know I'm asking for. I'm phoning a friend. I'm thinking that maybe you have to kill it because it might apply to the same methodology as dungeon farming, where you actually be the one to use the spells on the thing. But I'm not certain. Corvain is chiming in saying that nope, you gotta hit this stuff yourself to get the showed up as codex. But still, I like the idea of using the dragon remains to farm bronze medals. So you know you can literally get yourself a whole bunch of shrines of luck and wisdom, because it's silver is for wisdom and then bronze is for luck. So it's a really good time if you're a new player during the summoner games now, which is great. To have that option for new players, like, oh hey, you want to run some dungeons. I have enough silver medals and bronze medals where I can get a shrine of luck and wisdom. So if you're low level and you're like tier 8, tier 9. Even if you're tier 10, it doesn't matter, really what tier you are. You can benefit off of this event. Oh no. Alright, I have extra turns if they had extra turns. Or second lives. Alright, so are you ready yet, Corvain? Do you want me to toss you over and invite right now? Well, too bad. I'm already sending one over right now. You know what? I'm going to send 2 of them. There you go. So like I said, if you have shackles, Corvain, I want you to put them on. Alright, he's saying do a couple more dungeons, KevDog. So, did you roughly see how much orange you got from these last runs, KevDog? If you're doing the math, I hope you were, because I'm remembering the numbers. You said you needed roughly 30 million orns. So, what do you need now? Do you not? Are you close enough to be able to get 5 Corvain right now? Need 19 more millions. There we go. Just off of those dungeons right there, you made 11 million. So, like I said, KevDog, we're most likely going to get it. That's all right. That's all right. 4's fine if you have 4. You know, if we're running at 4 instead of 5, I might bring my character along to be the 4th member. But I'm still, you know, the spot is open for anyone that wants to take the last spot. You know, Corvain has already guaranteed his number 3 spots. Ooh, Penguin's got the violence, he says. We're running dungeons right now, Porca Peppa. So if you wanted to run some dungeons with us, there's a spot. But it's gonna be difficult if it's challenging or difficult for me if you haven't completed the quest. Because if you host your dungeons, then it's gonna be only up to the dragon that you codex. It's not gonna show the other dragons. So that is the challenging part. Because we're mainly trying to farm up to the tier 9th dragon, technically. So we don't need Ymir. We could technically have farmed tier 9 if people had all the tier 9 dragons codexed. Because we need those heads. Because you technically don't need the tier 10 dragons in order to make the scroll, which is something, you know, that I discover or like saw the pattern through. But hello there, Stormshaw. Welcome, buddy. Is doing all right. I upgraded my legendary Yelbegin's Thief Chest so I can fight it. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to use a Blood Shift now. And of course, I got a legendary Summoner Staff. I was like, you know what, I might keep it because I can technically do it, use it for other classes, like use it for Deity or Beowulf. That was a nice hit right there. I don't even have Gear to Thread on. Alright, good. You're still seeking Bastions? That's fine. So I'll get my last buff because I still need my crit buff. I'll still take out your ward and other stuff. And this should take you out through your ward as well. Yep, it does. I would Stormshaw use your keys on your lower towers because it immediately puts it to 25. So depending if you full clear or not, you're depending on your English as well, you're guaranteed to probably get anywhere between 8 to 10k. For lower ones, but if you're high English, you can get up to like 13 or more for Torment. I think 13 point something was the like lower 13s was the highest that I got from it. So yeah, if you have like, if you let's say you built like, well, let's just say like a Themis for example, because you know there's not a lot of good adornments from Themis. So let's say you have like a level 10 Themis. So if you use the Yelbegin key on the Themis, it's going to immediately put it up to 25, even though when your tower is level 10, it's going to immediately put it up to level 25. So that's what I did a lot for my open world towers as well. So I actually, I might need to take in. I might farm enough to get another 5 more, and go take like a break to go pick up some more before the reset. So I'm not going to take a break now, but I want to farm it up enough and kill enough in order to get the 5 spaces. That means I have to finish the 3 that I have here. You have Prometheus and Selene, 30 each. Did you? Yeah, then I would definitely use it on the floor 10s then. If you actually want to run your Selene and Prometheus, like if you actually want to run them to get the augments from it, you can not use the key, but I mean, I would recommend, trying to fight as many of them as I can, so. It just depends, if you have the option to go pick up wild towers, then I would go do the wild towers and then save your other ones for later, just because, you're guaranteed to have those to run. So that's what I did, but, I might be counting, like, maybe do a couple more runs, maybe wait until, like, 1 or 2 more hours from now, and then, like, and then go and get the, more towers. So then I have to take and farm the 3 that I have right now. Alright, well, you're not working, so we're just gonna go like this. So you can see right here, these 3 towers at the top are the ones that I picked up today. And then this one right here that has 5 hours and 2 minutes is my personal tower that I picked up. So I don't have to do those right now. I'd rather do these right now. I could always just remove this one from there. I know I have at least 1 tower around me, 2 towers technically. So it's not going to take that long. So I said I'll take maybe like a 20 or 30 minute break. I can maybe do it in 15, but I'm going to do it safely, of course. There we go. Ooh, 5.7 million. That dude was overkilled. So yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'll maybe run a little bit with Corvain. I know it's getting late over there, so I might have Corvain just host because he's a cool guy like that. And we can always host some more later on in the future whenever he's ready. The lag is fighting. The lag is coming back. I want it to go away. Go away, lag. It'll most likely go away though in like 1 or 2 hours when a lot of the people in the other part of the world are asleep, or they're getting ready to go to sleep and stuff like that. Hey, I mean that's fine, Like I was telling people, like if you wanted to farm your limits of Dwagen every day, you would probably have to do like like two hours minimum probably of dungeons in order to get enough to just, if you have your 5 personal towers, doesn't matter what floor it is, probably I'd say at least two cycles. So at least like 20 to 30 for that, because you did 20 and you got 4, so yeah, like 30 or so will give you like 5. Roughly. So that's enough for your 5 towers. But yeah, keys is also important. Not having enough dungeon keys is very important as well, because if you don't have dungeon keys, then believe it or not, you can't run your dungeon. That's why it's important, if you are farming the dragon remains, a lot of the stuff, some of the stuff that will drop may give you keys from it. I don't know. I personally haven't tried it. I'm interested in trying it now because I know that it summons the Summoner bronze metal people, so then I can finally get my my last 2 skins, and I'll have all the stuff completed for that. Alright, looks like it does not want to work, so it looks like I'm just going to have to restart again. Yeah, I'm really feeling the doing towers right now. The tower urge is winning, for some reason. I don't know why. It's strange, Or maybe, nope, same Wi-Fi. There we go. I guess I clicked too much. Too much clicking. Let me try a little bit less clicking for this time. Well, that's good that you haven't like lost a lot of keys, which is good. Since you have 6 key right now. Let's try this on 1 tap. I'm not going to tap again. I'm just going to give it 1 tap. Alright. Alright, we got back. We made it back, folks. Finally, we're here. Just had a few technical difficulties, but we're finally back to the dungeons. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm really not going to do dungeons if I have to literally reset for every floor. I'm probably not going to do dungeons, just to be honest with people. I'm not going to do party play dungeons. I might do a couple other stuff. Got 1 legendary, 1 ornate jewel. Is it a 12 attack jewel creation? Stormshaw? Is it a 12er? If it's not a 12er, then, you know, we got to keep on hunting. Luckily, I got 2 12ers. One of them that I got today was a perfect one. The other one was almost perfect. It had 35 HP and mana. So yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen. So, you know, we're probably not going to do any more dungeons after this one. I might try and do some testing. Maybe in like 30-45 minutes. I'm just probably going to farm my Yell Beggins. I am committed to get this tower completed, though. Hey, that's still good, dude. That's a 98. I am committed to finishing this dungeon, though. As the dungeon's over, I will go and do more tower fights. All right, it's you know, of course now for some reason the game's starting to act a lot better as I started talking not so nice things about it. Strange. Strange. Pretty strange. But I've already made up my mind. Especially because I need to take in farm a good amount of my towers right now, so before I go pick up more. I'm hoping that I have enough at least for like a couple from these runs, like at least like 3 or 4. They weren't that bad for me earlier. Like earlier in the stream, it was fine, you know. It was just recently where it's gotten worse. Like I can understand a little bit of lag is going to be is a given for it, but when you but when you have to reset almost for every single floor, to me that's where it's like, no, I'm not. I'm good. I am good. It's like I'm all right. Well, luckily I use the same pet for tower, so I don't have to change my pet. That's okay. That's okay, Corvain. Like I said, or if you were probably listening, but I'm most likely gonna take a little break from doing some dungeons right now because I'm waiting for the servers to take in chillax a little bit. But if you want to go run some with CatDog, you're more than welcome to over at In English We Trust. Alright, if you want to do that, you can do that too. Keep on hitting them with envy. And I think actually both of my jewel creations that I got, I think more than them at least, was from the towers. So, you know, towers pulling through, man, you know. Towers are helping out. I'm over halfway to get the karmic retribution or the karma buff, which is good. And boop. Keep on dice rolling with the Gorninches. Always like taking out things that have multiple chances to give me the good old proofy proofs. I've gotten a lot of 10 English Gradlin Archstaffs, I think. I've been growing quite the collection of them. Maybe I'll open up a store selling used staffs. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much going to run. I'm going to run the Karmic Ornate is what I usually run for this time. Because I'm not actually going for proofs. I want to have a, just even a little bit increased chance to get better quality gear. I'll take it, But luckily, I do get a good amount of proofs of Torment for taking out the event monsters. So that's why I'm mainly focused on event monsters or things that I know that have a chance to drop the proofs of Torments. Why, hello, Gorninch. We meet again. Take out the imposter Gorninches first, and then take out the big one. These are imposters because they don't have the Godforge aura. That's pretty sad when I discovered that yesterday or the day before. When I think it was Hypone or someone told me about it. And I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, that's right. Because you notice like the difference in the HP as well. Nope. Probably not. You know what? I'll use a couple of codexing tools in it. You know what? I'll use some codexing tools. I have a great idea. I'll just use those tools. Repeat it more times apparently. I can use one here. Does this mean that I have Odin Codex right now? I got Odin Codex. There we go. Easy peasy, just like that. That's Codex and tools for, in a nutshell for you folks. This will definitely help me increase my codexing. Just simply be like, hey, you know what? I'm only missing one or two. Sure, I'll use a tool. Luckily, these guys, they're already all codex. I don't have to worry about these dudes. Codexed them a long time ago. So I don't have to do it again. So you're saying this... I think I have a codex then. Yeah, I have a codex. Well, that's great. Never mind. I already have a codex. Luckily, it's only had one thing, so that's pretty simple. So, looks like I didn't even have to use it. So that's always why you check, folks. Make sure you always check before you start using limited items in the game. That's my words of wisdom for today. Yep, a lot of people can. A lot of people can get closer to the badge now thanks to the codexing tools. Let's see, what about Hades? Do I have him codexed? I do, so that's good. These guys, I better after all the times I've taken them out. I've taken out so many of these things. That's crazy. 31,000 Ankus. Tier 9 Ankus. That's not even including the Tier 7 ones. You had 340? Yeah, that's kind of low. I have enough in order to get the 500 badge, which is the first one, but now I might be able to get to the 600 one soon, thanks to that. Oh, I got a 10 English bulwark too today. I didn't even check it out yet. So let me go take a look at it real quick. I think I might have a couple bulwarks. Nope, I got one, and this one has dexterity on it. I don't even know if it's a good one or not. So let me take and I'll take and mainly just type it into the bot because it's not going to tell me what it is there. That's a 180%, so I like it because it would give me a lot more stats, most likely. So yeah, I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. I'll think about it. You know what? I should probably just do it anyway because I got the hammer running, so might as well. Got all this random. Wait, can I sort? Can I sort by English level? No, I can't. Just by regular level. Oh no, that shows up on the top, which is good. There we go, 30 minutes for that. It's 20. No, I think you can go higher than 22 defense for upgrading for the shield, so I don't think that's the best one. So tempted for these things, but they cost First Sword Knight. But anyway, let me go back. Slicey dicey. Iron. Magic. Still gonna go down, buddy. I wish there was a quartz stone for some for armor pieces. Says like whetstone. Yeah, that'd be nice if you can get like at least like level 3. You know, that'd be so cool. You know, I'm not saying it has to be better than the other one. I saw you through the clouds there, Agatha Daemon. You don't need to be sneaky. Is there anything up here? Nope. So I'm just gonna get this. Yep, hammers are your friend. Hammers are your friend here. slashy slash and boop. Ooh, I got my berserk, so technically I don't need anything else. I'm fine. Big chilling now. So, I think it has more stats for the new staff, Stormshaw. I think it's going to be good because even if it wasn't better than Trevelyan, if it had similar stats, I still think it would be a W because now you can do full farm gear AoE dungeons. So, does it really matter, you know? It may not be as, you know, may not be doing boatloads of damage, but if you can just farm, you know, dungeons, even on like with that, then that's a W right there. You know, you might have to put on like a different boots maybe to help you out, but you know, that's fine. I have a legendary one that I could test out technically, but it wouldn't be as, I don't think it would be as strong as my perfect one that I have for the counterpart. I don't think I saved like a lower ornate one that I got for the Arisen one, if I gotten one at all, for at least fair testing, because I'm pretty sure that the 100% Arisen Chevalier Archstaff would have more magic than a legendary one of this, but I could be wrong. But that's why we could do testing. But I don't know for certain. Has anybody tried to take a look at any of the new gear in Rarbot and see if it appraised it or not? Because sometimes it would take a little bit of a delay before Rarbot would input the stuff into the system. Oh, I took the bait and I picked up the Starstruck. Oh well, I guess I should just keep on going. Man, I'm so like second nature just to immediately go pick up the chest. It's like, oh, chest. I see chest, I pick up chest. Simple as that. Oh, I see you over there. You may have thought you can get away. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the wild dragon? I've seen a lot of YouTube shorts about Free Ren, but I haven't actually seen the anime. But I feel like I've seen enough shorts in order to understand that as a bit. Stormshaw. Looks like Mr. Beaver went to sleep. Yep. Good night, Mr. Beaver. She has. That is true. That is true. No, you know, I was opening up this puzzle and I didn't really need to, so. Because I can just go like this to fight the dragon. More dragons. I demand the more dragons. Alright, through the blight. Fight through the blight. Yes. Almost to the top. What's in here? Oh, now I get the dragon up because I literally got all the other stuff. Makes sense. Alright, so now the good old specializations Raparoo. Thought I would have saved it in the set, but I guess I didn't. Alright, here we go. We are going to fight the Dwagen now. It gives me immunity to bleed, which is very nice. And it also gives me 2% mana regeneration per turn, which is also very nice. And it, it gives you like 4% avidity and like, 5% multi-target damage. So I like it overall. All right. Well, enough game. I'm not playing around. Let me do this real quick. Yes, it is. I do most certainly do like it for ninjas. Aha, I got you. Oh, I got a great staff. Nice, I got an ornate one. Nice. And I got the warrior legs. Okay, any other upgrades? Nope. Alright. Cool. Let's go see. Is this one's a summoner one? Or if it's a mage one? Because if it's a mage one, it's a huge W. Ornate Yelmaga's great staff. It is a mage one. Wow. Wowee. Nice. I got a mage one. Well, don't tell G about this, all right? Well, now I do have a comparison, I suppose. Let's He's like, I'm here. Congrats. Here it is. This one's the warrior one. Oh, actually, that is pretty cool for the Gilgamesh one. That's one ward recovery plus turn. That actually could kind of work. All right, now, well, I mean, the moment of truth to see if it's actually in the database, because I'm gonna take and pull it up. So let me go to my Discord. once again, go to the item assessments. So we're going to go ASSESS space Yell Magus. Great staff 1 mag 546. Item not found. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to go back to my origin town to go do that. You know, I guess I will. Because I can. Hey, look, random item for me right there. That's cool. And zoom out and go here. Oh, you know what? That's not bad at all. That's a 188. So that's actually pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is there anything else that I got that was somewhat good? The legs are a 97 out of 100? What? That's a 93. That's a 92. Okay, so overall got some pretty good ornates. That's the tier 9 World Eater, not the tier 10 one. Alright. It looks like, no, it doesn't look like it. You know, I've killed many of them. I've gotten plenty of ornates, and you know, in theory, you know, if we're double back to that, if we go here, and I go to Karma, and I go here, it says English gear chance 100%. Doesn't matter if I have a shackles on or off. It's going to be 100% English gear chance. So it just might not fall under that category. But luckily, you know, I still have the hammer rocking and rolling for another 3 minutes, so we're going to put this into the hammer. I'm going to use the whetstone. Oh man, now they got me wanting to play Heretic and Beowulf and Deity now. Gosh darn it. These people, man. They had to give me the stuff. Storm Trust needs Deity. Choose Deity. He's like, please choose Deity. The deity. They need you. They need the leadership. Alright, I'm gonna buy some more. I'm gonna do some rolls on the chest. So I'm gonna buy some more crucibles right now for tournaments. That's enough for 6. Alright, here we go. We're going to try and get a good roll on this right here. So I don't want stash protection. That's accuracy. No, I don't want accuracy. Dexterity, tempting. I'm looking for wood recovery, potentially. Mana reduction, nope. This is number 4. Alright, there we go. Ward recovery plus 2%. I'm fine with that. Yep, so I get 2% mana and I get 2% ward per turn. So that seems like pretty cool for me. So that's what the chest is set in June. The helmet is pretty much the same, but instead of having mana regeneration, it has 5% crit damage, which I do like. Unfortunately, the boots don't really have that much going for it, even though it does have some stuff for the boots. As you see right here, it just gives you the multi-target and the avidity. So there's a lot better options for boots than this one. But if you use both of them together, if you use all 4 pieces of gear together, if you want to use the thin blade, which I might run it, that'd be 20% to multi-target damage right there. But my argument is that I have a pumpkinless legs, and thanks to my English argument, I get 21% increased damage to two-handed. So I'm like, I think that 21% is greater than the multi-target damage. The acidity cap is 30%, Sat in June. So you take your... So avidity 1 is 5%, avidity 2 is 15%, and avidity 3 is 20%. So Corvus has 2, Base has 2, and then Dorado has 3. So if I'm running Dorado, then I have to run 2 pieces with either 4 Bristols or a whole bunch of, or like 2 Monosaurus Essence. So I'm thinking this might be the rise of the sweep maybe returning in the future. You know, I'm thinking I might try and do a sweep build. You know, I think it might be possible. I love me some sweep, so if I can make a sweep build work, I am gonna make it work. All right. But that's pretty good. 550 is pretty high up there for endless. Your PR is 567. Okay, well that's good. Nah, I'm not gonna fight you. What English were you at, Stormshaw? Oh, I don't think 4 would have made that big of a difference in getting that higher up. Sure, it would have gave him like an extra, like, you know, what is it, like 50 or 60 or 70% increase to stats kind of thing. But it's like, if your personal best is roughly around that range, then you're going to go there even without that or not. Yeah, the Zerk Realm Shifter is going to kill you with or without the 4 Anguish, is what I'm saying. You know, it's if you didn't diffuse it properly. I've died many times to Berserk Realm Shifters. I know that feeling all too well. Your PR was at farming gear actually, XD. Well, that's great. For a while, my PR used to be in farming gear, you know. But then I was like, you know what? What if we tried actually trying to go deeper endless instead of just going for only XP for endless? And then that's how the adventure that gets to where I am now happened. Oh boy, Starstruck. Thank you so much, game. I love losing 11,000 health for nothing. So kind. But what I'm thinking is that maybe after I finish one more tower after this one, I might try and do some more party play stuff. If people do want to try and, you know, if you want to try and get the band back together, Kev Dog, if you're available during that time. Oh, I will definitely not pass down an Anku. Um, I mean, you can get a lot further if you just adopt the strategy that I use for especially if you're using deity for endless, just by going with the buff stacking. Buff stacking on buff stacking on buff stacking. All right, Kev Dog says he is, or he is, or I am. He said. Like, sure, I had a lot of ascension levels to do that. You know, I had 165, I think, 165 ascension levels. So I'm not gonna lie, saying that I didn't have a lot of ascension levels to help me out with that, but I still think you can get high, like, you know, pretty high up there. $54 Orn block. I know a lot of people that are Orn blocked. It must be a pretty common thing to be Orn blocked. Strange. We run with the temple today? Alright, well, good luck, buddy. Get around a bill. That's good. That should give you a couple ascension levels with the bill. In the mid 50s. Alright, we are officially now about to pass the halfway mark. For this tower. Right here. Puzzle key. Hello there, Ymir and Nidhogs. Goodbye, Nidhogs. And now, goodbye, Ymir. What is it? Oh, it's an act with the Daemon, with the Zalatas, with the other purple ones. It is still a proof, though. Proofs and proofs. And boom. I'm just wailing them enough with the envies, and they'll go down to a nice, good Viper Strike 3. Oh, I got Drake Bite. Well, I guess there's no point in me skipping Tower Chest now, since I literally have all the debuffs. I suppose. There's my foresight. Oof. Man, that Star Trek almost took me out, man. That's crazy. They need to go away. Keep on going. Move along. Oh, hello there, Hades. Goodbye, Hades. Thanks for proof of dormants, buddy. Whoa, whoa. I'll try and recover this a little bit. Alright, that looks... I think I can work with this. Yep. There we go. They're trying to get me. They were trying. Alright, 5 more floors to go. Ooh, there's my dragon up. Now where's my berserk? I need my berserk. You're definitely not going to get out without giving me my berserk. Where is my berserk? I demand my berserk, please. 4 floors. We're definitely going to go for a Drake Bud angle right here. I think I'm just going to go for this. I think I can, I'm going to believe in the avidity. I believe in the avidity. Well, I had the temporary all-up, so I didn't really need to believe in the avidity there, because, you know, having a 100% increase to your stats kind of helps out a lot. There it is. There's my berserk right there. Yep, that's what I was looking for, so I can just one-shot these dragons pretty easily, the smaller ones at least. It finally was delivered. Oh, you're not ready. You're not ready, dragons. You're not ready for me, Mario. Alright. We got 2 more floors. Ooh, look at that. 2 Ymirs. Don't mind if I do. Alright, one more floor and then we get to the final fight for this tower. We'll take you out after there you go. Alright, what are we going to get? Are we going to get some tower shards in here? Oh, we got temporary all up. Okay. Alright, here we go, folks. Time to fight Dwagen once again. Right, I wanted to wait until that Starstruck left before I use my Divine Bastione. Alright, here we go. Realm Strikes Annihilation activated. Oh, you think you can recover enough ward? Nope, I'm going to do more damage to your ward than you can recover, buddy. Why don't you test me? I'm gonna get you. It's only a matter of time. You can't outward the Corvus. He's trying though. He's trying really hard. But nope. And ooh, wow, no upgrades there, unfortunately. But I did get almost 12k shards, which is not bad. What's this? My bulwark has been finished cooking. Why, thank you. Let me know. I'm not even going to worry about the key right now for using another hammer for the lower levels because it's not something that's on my gotta upgrade it as soon as possible list. It's just a little side project, you know, we're just working on. Alright, so we're going to go back over to the Dorado. I'm going to take out this last one that I got that's the wild one, because remember this one is my personal one here. I just have it just so I can help track time so I don't run out of time for it. I might have to speed through them in the future, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. I take my time on these dudes here. Oh wow, I got Berserk early, so actually, you know what, I'm gonna really try my hardest, folks, to not click any more chests. I'm gonna try my hardest. Sometimes they trick me when I click the little hand exclamation point thing there, because it'll target the chest instead of the door, even though I'm facing the door, not the chest. So, you know, I'm on to you little, just sneaky little tricks game. Starting to catch on. Ooh, well, I took the bait, but luckily it was an attack 1, so I won. So now I really don't need any more. But man, that was... I didn't even be like, nope. That was like so... Deja vu. Deja vu. Nope, not this time. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I gotta fight. I gotta fight it. Who is this person with the anguish skin right here? Chorusing. Well, they like their anguish very much. Anubis has been defeated. Wait a minute, what's up here? Yeah, the fight's down there. Crazy, doing almost 200k to the lower tier stuff from the first hit. This is going to take y'all out for certain. Alright, not bad on 412 already, so we're almost halfway there. Practically on the edge of halfway. Now we're officially past the halfway mark. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get the chest. Just take the dragon. I stopped myself this time. You saw me dash over there. I did technically dash, but I dashed back. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Fight it. Fight the urge to open the chest. I'm stronger than the chest. You ran extra turns now, buddy. Ooh, Ornate Jewel Creation. Let's see what we got. Let's see what it is, folks. That's number 3. Number 3. Come on, please be something good. Please. Yes! We got a perfect one. Another. That's the second perfect one from this event. Let's go. Woo! I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Thank you, RNG, for that. And that's why I don't want to take a rush to towers, because then I'll be skipping Ymir's, or I might only target Ymir's only and skip the rest of them. I'm gonna only, because if I was to speed through it, I'd only choose the ones that had Gorninch and Ymir as the mandatory ones for the fights. I wouldn't take out any of the straggler ones, even though I would be very tempted to. And then probably the Hades too, because Hades gives me pure Darkstone, which is nice. I'm not taking out the Kelpie and the Krakens just because. Then I couldn't spam Gandering to finish it off. All right, 5 more floors. Ooh, a little heretic pack right here. This will be some good proof chances here. Ooh, very nice G. 9 aspects. That's a good amount. Well, there we go. We have another person join us for dungeons now. He's finally back home. Or maybe he has to charge up his phone. Or maybe he might be... Maybe he might use his tablet while he's charging up his phone. And then swap back over to the phone. Let me see. Can I solve this? Yep, I just, I'm just that guy. I'm just that guy. I just saw him. Like, I got it. I got you. No problemo. Alright, sorry, that's all good. Gee, I'm not even at the boss yet myself, so it's going to take me a couple minutes to fight him as well, so take your time, buddy. Well, let's just say we'll just start at the top of the hours to give everybody 14 minutes to get ready. It'll be a nice, clean start time right there. So just start at the top of the hour. How does that sound? Kev Dog and G. I'm gonna fight the birds this time. Says that sounds good to me. And KK, okay. Ooh, that was a decent hit right there for that one. Got me almost worried a little bit there. Alright, here we go, folks. Let's see, what number will this be? This will be number 21, folks. So I've killed over 20 Dwagen. And technically, my theory was correct. If people recall, yesterday or the day before when somebody asked, it's like, oh, how many Dwagons do you roughly have to take in order to get a good quality staff? I'm like, at least 20 something. And you know what? Technically, on the 20th one, I think I did get it, so it was 20 something. So I'm not saying I'm that guy, but it's sounding like I'm pretty much that guy. Now I can't guarantee that's going to be at 20, but I think 20 is a safe number. If you've done that many to at least get something. I'm going to bite it. Aha! No. Wow, all the bites that it took were not dangerous. Take that, game. Here we go. 1 and 2, and let's go. Too late, buddy. You can only do so many water bones. Alright, got a legendary Yelmogus Monster Tome. So somebody told me that this one's higher than the other one. The Ornate Monster Tomb for the or the Curse Monster Tomb for the stuff. Let me see if I have one to compare it. So if I go to accessories and I go to power, I'm gonna go with the. So cool, I have a legendary one to compare. So legendary one is 110. And then oh, actually, so it is better. That is crazy. So it's a whole 12% better, believe it or not, folks. So if you want to get a stronger Arisen Monster Tomb reskin or a new version of Arisen Monster Tomb, well, here you go. If you really want to take and work towards that overlevel badge, just slap one of those things on there. You'll get some good XP. Takes really a lot of stuff, but that's kind of the price you have to pay to get 112%. Well, let's see. How many can I make right now? That's the real question. I can make 2. Okay. So, wait. What am I missing? I'm missing more Illuminati. So I can only I'll craft 1. That's sad. 3 away from that one. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely down to do some dungeons. I'll send you. I think I've already sent you an invite G in the past. So I think you can just take that one if you just go to your inbox, go to party, and then you'll see it's over there for the invite. But I'm gonna head back over to the other spots, so we can try and do some runs. Yeah, I know you're fighting right now. I'm just letting you know for heads up for when you're done. So let's see. Boop. Boop. So this time, KevDog NG, make sure you put on your Ascension Shackles, because I want to try it with the Ascension Shackles. For this one, so I want to try it. So this one where you could probably use semi-farm gear, you just probably not best to use everything that, like, probably using a two-handed weapon will be ideal if you have it for your farm gear. My shackle is on and that's 7 right now. So in Engi we trust. I go. So I'll be back in the 7 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break right now just to do some stuff. So I'll be back in 7 minutes, folks. At the top of the hour, it's going to say 10 plus minutes, but you know, it's subjective. Peace. Alright, folks, I'll be back on in just a minute. Just waiting for the phone to transfer back to the tablet. Well, I can just do this right now while we're waiting for it. Just gotta wait a little bit. We're going over to In Anguish We Trust. That is a silly question, G. It's always anguish. Always anguish. Whenever he's in the wave vessel, that's the spot we're going at. Darn it. Well, boop. No, just kidding. I'll just do it like that. You need to take, and you can only activate shackles up to level 6, Kev Dog. You can't do shackles up to 7. That's why. Because you don't have 16 ascension levels. So you and G will most likely be at ascension shackle level, English level 6. That's most likely what's going on. Because you don't have the ascension level. Now see, Abu here posted not too long ago, he had an ornate Yelmog's Thin Blades. Try and restart the game, I'd say, Kev Dog, and see if it allows you to do it after that. Alright, there's G. And also, were you trying to do it on Beowulf, or were you trying to do it on Realm Shifter? Because I remember you had essentially more essentials levels on Realm Shifter, but because I think 6 is you need to have 14 for that one. So make sure you're in the right class as well, Kev Dog. That has enough for the essential levels in order for it to work like that. So once again, I will change from Oracle over to the BOF. BOF has been activated. I have about an hour and 30 minutes left on my temples. You're on Magi, lol. Well, that explains why. If you're on Heretic, or it sounds like you're on some type of other class that wasn't Realm Shifter or Beowulf. It's got Magi as a specialization. No, I would just stay at 7, and it's automatically gonna filter it down for you. I'd say, Kev Dog. So just make sure that 6 has the shackles enabled. Is what you want to make sure before you teleport over. So make sure that 6 is shackles enabled, and maybe no, I think you might have to stay at 6 because I don't think it's gonna take and do the shackles unless you have it enabled. So if you do 7, it's probably not gonna have the shackles enabled. So that would be my advice, because G's saying the same thing on YouTube right now. He says he went to 6 shackles enabled, but it's 7. I think it's best to stay safe at 6. Alrighty. rebuff whenever you're ready, so we'll be on similar buff windows here. The buffs. Start your buffs, folks. Let's see, how many can I see right now without view distance enabled? That's crazy. I can see 5, 6 of them with under 700 view distance. It's pretty damn good. Hello, Abu. I didn't post it in the... Yes. I did see the thin blade. I got this, though. I got this. This is the mage staff, too. So I got a legendary summoner staff. But mine is a 188. So mine's 1 point higher than yours. So I got you. I got you. So 188. So I'm excited to see how it does. Let us know. Let me know when you're ready, Kev Dogs, and then I can use my buffs. But it's not a thief piece rolled, dude. You know, I did say that before, but you know, I do have to use this to take and make content off of it, potentially. So, you know, I'm not using it as a ninja, I'm using it as a content creator, which is different. So, counterattack. Hey, I didn't say it was hard to changing the heretic. I was just going to use it as an example to compare the damage. You know, you don't need to don't begin ahead of yourself now. Calm down now. I didn't say anything about hard to change. Even though it would probably get higher, even higher. But without further ado, let's get to doing the dungeons. Alright, so that should be shackled for everybody. Yep. And it's going to be 23.5%. Yep. I'm hoping it's working. Gee, I can't confirm that's not working. Because it has the shackled thing on you, which is important. If it wasn't shackled, then it wouldn't have the Ascension Shackles active on you. Does yours say 23.5% at the top for the proof chance? If it says this, then it should be working in theory. If you go scroll down from the overview and you look at the stats. Alright, so then we're good. Then we're good. Make sure you're buffing yourself, Kev Dog. Don't worry about me. Because now you might not get another turn to buff. Ooh, can I get this off? Cool, I did. Nice. So now I feel a lot safer that I have Divine Bastion up. That was quick. It's like do. Divine Bastion has been enabled. Crazy, I only have 33k ward here. But that's all I need apparently. Or do big damages. Thank you, Penguin, for taking out that Immortal Lord's second chance. And, ooh, looks like they got a turn. I was going for the attack. Just chipping away. Oh, you're not gonna fire off that attack, buddy. I'm not gonna give you a chance. Hit him again. Come on. Nice. And then we just go boop. Let's see, we're almost there at the final floor. No ward turns. Because apparently I don't need them anymore. I'm growing too powerful for ward turns now. Nice, good job, Penguin. There you go. Yeah, that's much smoother. So, yep, it was worth waiting the extra hour and change that it took in order to have the servers calm down a little bit. So there we go. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. I'm in danger. This is where I can actually use the fortify here, Kev Dog. But I'm glad that he decided not to choose violence on me. So that was good. I just wanted to make sure I took out that one. And I should be fine here. Should be. I'm gonna test it if he's gonna try and attack me. Nope. He was using Divine Bastion, so I call this bluff. One Berserk Mushroom. Check. Oh, there we go. That's a nice Wyvern Speed number 2. Give me all the stuff that I wanted. So kind of them. I got my other Berserk. Now I start the attacks. Oh, geez, harnessing the elements himself. Could that be his special move? It is. Ultima. And then Kev Dog just does the Realm Strikes and does almost three times as damage, does it? Gotta get a little bit more magic buffs there, G, in order to make it hit harder. And you get that magic too, at least. There we go. Now I am ready. I'm redlining. I got some ward turns. I don't care about the defense down because the dragon's going to hit me with magic attack most likely. Gave you so many turns you ran out of defensive buffs. You know, sometimes it happens. Ooh, there's my Diahit channels. Now I can do some big damage here. As such. Yep. And we just keep on rocking and rolling. See, what I think I'm going to do is at 6, or the next top of the hour pretty much, maybe 6:30 to cut it a little bit closer, just because I'm thinking about, I might just conclude the stream there, and then we can do some off-stream stuff later on, just in case people, unless people want to take and wait like, 20-30 minutes for me to go pick up 5 towers before the reset, kind of thing. But yeah, maybe at 6:30 I might just go do that. Wait as late as possible so we can get some good runs in over here. So that we can get both Kev Dog and G the orange that they need. Because in theory they should be running their farm gear right now. Or at least somewhat farm gear. And the last floor, it's gonna be a Medea, and she's gonna get one shot by yours truly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kev Dog got another turn. Oh my goodness. A need for speed. Well, I didn't get the magic, but I'll just have to use a tonic for that. What else? You know, I'll go for the guarantee. Oh, take out that bird. Get that bird. Somebody get that bird. Get the bird. Thank you, Kev Dog. Oh, cool! I get my Divine Bastion now, so that's good. And I got another turn. So kind to y'all. Oh, almost took it out. You probably want to use a Panacea, Kev Dog. Just saying. You know, you got the defense and resistance down, and the blight. So I think a Panacea would do you pretty kindly. Good job on that. And also, I'd recommend, Kev Dog, if you are going to run against the Tower Titan, I would recommend probably running it on a lower Anguish for your Torment level. I'd probably running it at least like 1, just so you have the chance to get Bruce. If you are having some trouble clearing out the tower, I would just recommend just going with lower Anguish, would be my advice. Make it a lot easier if you don't have, you know, a whole bunch of Anguish going into the tower. Boop. And we're just gonna hit you with the simple attack. Oh, apparently not. Oops. Oopsies. Well, I'll just hit you with the horizontal slash to guarantee go out. Yes, more event monsters, please. There we go. just one simple attack will take you out, buddy. There's our tier 10 floor starter. Because if I end at 6:30, technically that would have been a 4-hour stream, roughly. A little bit over 4 hours. Which would be, well, what I usually average out to be. Orna Dynasty level 7. And we took out the Dwagons. Woo! Let me try and use this. See if that's going to help out a little bit. You know, a little extra pep in the penguin step. So let's go. Once again. He didn't attack, to be fair, so he did act. He did not act. Thank you, Kev Dog, for the fortify. Appreciate it. There we go. I took out all of them but one dragon. So we can buff up a little bit safer now. And there's only one. Like Quetzalcoatl. You know what? I'm going to go for a Divine Bastion right in its face. So please don't try and kill it right now. Just try and buff up. To be fair, the penguin already did buff up, so he was like, well, I don't have anything else to do, and I got all this pet action rate, so I might as well just choose violence right now. Kev Dog with all the turns over here. Alright, let's see, let's go with this. Ooh, my pet is definitely trying its hardest to take it out. And yep, the pet did it. He's like, alright, fine, I'll take it out if y'all aren't doing it. It's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Antidote, antidote does whatever an antidote does. Right, there you go. Now y'all can attack it. Officially, I have all the boosts that I need. So you may choose the violence now. Or not. What's up, Jaspy?
What is up?
Farming some Dwagons.
Some dungeons?
Yes. What you up to?
I don't know.
Say, I don't know, I just find myself over here. I have two people with me, so I would only have one space available. So unfortunately, your other dude could not join. If you wanted to join, we're rocking 7 right now. Well, technically, they have 6 with shackles on because I don't think if they put 7 without the shackles, it would put it down to 6.
Okay.
So I'm running mine at 7 because they have 7 already. with shackles on. So if you have 7 with shackles on, then when you would host, it would have the shackles on as well.
Well, okay. One caveat to me joining. Currently, I have 5 Dwagen towers queued up,
Oh, so you'd have to do one
so
at
I
least.
couldn't host.
You'd have to do 1 tower at least. And then
But if you
can
want
host.
me to, or if you don't mind me just joining to tag along, then
I mean, you could
I
join
could
the
do
tag
that.
along because I'd prefer it if you did one of your towers, then you can host after me because you would be the only other 7 melancholy with shackles.
Okay, I'll do all my towers real quick.
You don't have to
Do
do
them all
like
at
I said.
once.
You just have to do 1. He's like, too bad.
No, because I'm gonna use the karmic retribution on the boss, so I have to get them all to 25 and then do them all.
I would do the
I'll
karma.
start working on them.
Wait, are you doing? Which one are you doing?
The drop quality.
That lasts for 2 hours.
Yeah, but if I'm doing dungeons for an hour, I'm not gonna be able to do all my towers, and I didn't know it lasted 2 hours.
No,
I thought
it
was
won't.
30
It won't
minutes.
remove a tower Abu if he doesn't host. You know, like if you had 5 up, it doesn't like immediately put you down to 4 because it doesn't count as going into your queue because it's not your tower that you're joining. It's someone else's tower, so it joined their queue.
Just got an ornate jewel creation. Let's see what it is.
Very nice.
36. Beautiful.
Nice. I got not 1 but 2 of those today. So welcome to the 36 club, buddy.
That's my first ornate one this event so far.
Yeah, like I'm gonna use the karmic ornate right now just because I think I'm gonna get it within running all these dungeons and stuff, and then
Oh
eventually
yeah,
do my
dungeons
towers.
you get proofs faster than towers, in my opinion. Wait, so you're saying I should just use it now and then do the towers?
Then run your towers because every time you get a proof of melancholy, that adds towards your recharging it back up.
All right, I did it.
You did it! Yay!
Wow, I didn't realize it was a whole hour or whole 2 hours. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. If only the drop rate was an hour, that would be nice.
Hey, did you know? Is Dragon up 2? Is that a temporary buff?
Yes.
Okay, that's confusing me because I got it in the towers. It doesn't say T Dragon up 2, and it fell off. I was like, holy cow, this is gonna be good when I kill the boss, and then nope. Can you notice a difference in how many ornates you get or legendaries this thing on? You think?
I mean, I think when I used one earlier, I did get one of my ornate jewels of creation with it. I think so. It has some powers.
I'm not watching anything right now. I'm playing with Kevo. Want me to help you pull your pants up? Come here.
She's on.
I thought I was thinking about watching something. Maybe.
What's that? Olive.
Olive free. Let's take olive free for looks.
I like olive on pizza.
You like olives on pizza, that's good. You say hi to Kevo?
He's like, no.
He said it was just super quiet.
Oh. Hey, I'll take all the extra RNG I can get, Abu. I always said it makes ornates go from 1 in 200 from 1 in 199 Lamau. Not worth it, in his opinion.
My new book.
Book? Movie book?
Oops.
Get off that pillow. Go. Want to read it?
Oh, you pendulous me. How dare you, Hephaestus? Yes, good job,
What's
Kevdog.
that?
Take him out. Take them all out. Yes, the power of the avidity. And the parting remarks. I'm not going for proofs right now, though. I'm going for a drop rate. So I mean, technically, if you can get both of them activated at the same time, if you use the 2-hour one first, and then farm a couple of raids or a couple of dungeons to get it stacked up again, in order to
You know what I think would be the best thing to do?
What?
Is use the proof one, and then do some like Anguish 10 raids,
Mm-hmm.
and then stack the proof one up to like a couple hours, or however long you're gonna be farming for. Because in 5 minutes I can refill the bar
Hmm.
for the most part if I got a bunch of junk raids, and then use the drop quality before you start your dungeons. But I always try to leave the game with it full, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That way next time.
Then you can just get it. You can just use it whenever you're ready.
Yeah, because if I pop a proof, an extra proof chance, and then I do a little bit of farming, it's faster to fill it up. So I just try to leave it full when I.
What is your question about it stacking? He says, "True that. Doesn't it stack though?" Yeah, it does stack. You can. I've seen a video of a friend of mine who had like 2 or 3 of the buffs going on at the same time. Like if you can farm enough of the karmic retribution after you use it, you can have as many of them as you want. The time though,
Yeah, infinite.
I don't know if you can stack the time though. Some of them it's weird like that, or it might just reset it to the base time if you add another one on top of it.
I haven't tried that.
I don't know. I mean, that's somebody's gonna have to do it. I mean, I can technically try it out, I guess, but I'm sure there may be some people already that tried it before. You can go asking around in different Discord servers and asking, "Hey, does the buff stack or not?" And they'll either be like, "Yes, I tried it," or "No."
I mean, did you
I
just
tried
pop
it."
your drop quality one, Kevo?
Yeah.
Well, then it shouldn't take too long to fill your bar up on Anguish 7.
Kevdog says it resets. I done it, so it would put you back to 2 hours, so you can't stack it. So thanks Kevdog for doing the testing.
Why am I still opening chests? I just got myself a useless Drake Blight.
Well, I had to force myself not to open up a lot of the chests, but the ones that I did open up were all good ones. I got the Berserk early on, so I'm like, nope, I don't need it. Mainly, I just look for the Berserk. I don't care about the Dragon Up 2. I mean, it's nice, but I don't want it to get the Starstruck
If it's
and
temporary,
the Drake Blight.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, that's why. For me, it's like, if I get the Berserk, I'm done. I don't need to open up any more chests. I'm good.
Yeah, same. That way I don't have to put on Beast Build garb during the boss fight.
Hill?
Transference. There you go. Took out majority of the dragons there. Give people a chance to buff up a little bit. A little boof. I wonder if y'all heard that. One of my bones cracked, or the air escaped, making the cracking sound. On my right side when I was scratching my back.
The answer to that was I did not hear it.
Well, I guess it wasn't that loud then. It was just the me hearing thing. You keep on taking out the baby dragon kev dogs, because they can keep on cloning, summoning more of them, and you don't get extra stuff for killing more of the summons. I wish you did, but you don't. Alright, so all I need is a Wyvern Speed number 2 to give me the boost that I need, and then I'm ready to go. And it gave me everything but magic, and I actually do need magic here because I am a Swan Song enjoyer right now. I got my Swan Song and Gandering to level 11, Jaspy, and I Godforged them both within less than 12 hours, I think.
Oh, dang.
Of getting it up there. Just because it's so easy, man. Especially when you're running the towers, because you're constantly finding Godforged stuff in there.
Oh yeah, if it's stuff that you use while you fight towers or dungeons, it's game over. I need to Godforge my second Mimic's Head, my second Court Jester outfit.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's my first Court Jester outfit.
Did you know? So I learned something new today that apparently the dragon remains summon the Olympian people, so you could technically use at the farm orange shrines if you wanted to.
I used all my dragon remains and got like mainly those guys when I was trying to do the quest.
Okay.
For this event.
Well, there you go. Now you can buy a whole bunch of shrines of luck if you wanted to with that, unless you spend them all.
The problem is I only had like 30 of them. Stop, Elijah. You're done. That's the last time. No more.
Why? Only one?
But yeah, I got a 180 10 anguish trialing bow today. Was pretty happy with that. But
a 180?
180
on your new guy?
No, on my main.
What percentage did you have before?
Well, I have a 199 right now, but it's 7 levels higher. So, I was trying to debate if it was worth it just to spend the demon working tools to raise mine up higher, or just to do that. Well, I mean, I was going to say most likely yes, it's better to spend the demon working tool just because it's better quality. But I did get like a 170 something that had the defense resistance penetration, so like, I might hold on that one. That one was Anguish 9. But it had less attacks, so I knew it was not.
Of course, I got a 440, I believe it was, which 470 is a 200%. So I don't know what percentage it is, but
that's probably 180s. Similar to mine, because mine was like 440 as well. Give me your go pew. Took him out easy peasy.
Oh, oops.
But in exactly like 42 minutes or so from now, I'm gonna go pick up some last minute towers before the reset. So, wanted to join. As soon as you're done, you can get in a couple runs before I go do that.
Okay, 190. Wait, why does it only show me level 1? Or level 10? It doesn't show me level 1. Ah. Stop, Elijah. Get off. Says.
But
440 is a 191.
440 is a 191. I think that's what I got. Maybe. I think it was 440, but I thought I changed the attack. Maybe it's lower than that.
But okay, so what did you say about how much longer are you doing dungeons for?
About 40 minutes.
Okay, I guess let me go kill one of these and join you.
I mean, I can do more dungeons after I take out one Dwagen once I pick up the 5. But
Yeah, I see.
I'm most likely gonna most likely conclude the stream and then just have it to be like an after stream thing if people want to join on Discord and stuff.
Okay, I'll join you. Give me a minute. I'll kill one of the bosses.
Okay.
I was trying to do all the floors and then kill all the bosses at the same time, but so.
Oh my goodness, that penguin! God, just damn, man! 178k B strikes 4. Dude's not playing any games right now. He said his playtime is over. It's time for now. The time is now. Do, 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 do. Well, can I get the 3rd turn? No 3 turns of using potions for extra turns. I got the 2, which is pretty nice. I don't see Gate of Thread, so that's one right there. Now I'm officially buffed up. Let's go. Because yeah, Jaspy, my Gandering has like I think like high 500 attack gain from all the ascension levels. Because it started off at 1700 and now it's at like 2300. But you know the change is what makes up the difference.
What happened?
You
say it again?
So if you look at the base stats of the Gandering compared to an 11 English one, the one that I have that's a perfect one. So we both have a perfect one. I gained almost 600 attack.
Oh, from your English stats?
Yeah, from English stats.
Dang.
So that's why, you know, Hypoon was saying earlier how he thinks that eventually, in the higher English, eventually some of the English gear English weapons may be better than using tower weapons in certain situations just because
I think so too.
Stats.
I think so too. What?
More power. Like how I'm like, I have no ward, and I have 1 health, but I'm one-shotting all of them, and then Kevdog can always help out, give me a fortify because I already used Divine Bastion. So like, nope, no time to ward, more time to slay the dragons and the other monsters and bosses, mainly bosses, of course. Huyamirs. Both of them going down in one hit. Very nice. Let's see, was that all my dungeons? Yep, that was all my, all the ones I can see without going Seeker. Of course I can see more, but just for the sake of time and swapping, I'll... no. I'll take and go Seeker for this and then just swap back. Don't worry about it, G. I'm trying to get as many of the higher English runs in first before we do that. So I'm using the power of the Seeker. There you go. You see the third battlegrounds over there. It's farther away than I thought, but kind of see it if you know where I'm saw what I'm pointing at. Oh man, that's a pretty dangerous first floor. I can send you an invite. Ooh, very nice. Gee, that's going to help you out a lot with your endless getting those good quality jewel creation if you have enough space to put it. If you're going to go for depth.
Who's Way Vessel in English?
Yes, sir. I just started a dungeon, so I'm going to finish that one off, and then you can host yours after I finish this one.
Okay. Are you carrying still?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to carry, then you're more than welcome to take and, you know.
I would, but if you're willing to carry, I would very much like to Godforge my.
I understand. You want to get your
chest plate.
You can carry without a beastfell garb. Come on, man.
Court jester out, not with court jester outfit, mimic head. Oh yeah, my court jester outfit's not important, but it is important. Yeah, court jester outfit I definitely need.
Oh, that's not good. I got the resistance down from the mimic's mischief, and I have water blight, so you can potentially hit me with the heavy water attack. That's not good. I'd much rather take off. Oh, you seek a bastion. Never mind. I get my time to boof. Let's see. Berserk mushroom. Oh, that temp is gonna hurt there. Focus on taking out the either one of them. I'm gonna go for this one right now. Oh, I forgot to put my crit rate buff up. So oh wow, he just deleted me apparently. Yep. He just hit me for 50k. I died. Alright, well that was a quick one. Alright, Jaspy. Whenever you're ready. I'm ready.
I am ready.
There we go. Now we are 4 people. Oh wow, this is an easy first floor here. I mean, I wish they're all this easy.
You use Penguin for your dungeon build now?
So believe it or not, the bestial bond of the penguin is 4% crit rate and 7% crit damage.
Really?
Yep. But this is mainly for party play. I would not do this for solo for the penguin. Or I would get berserk 1 from the pet or a chest, and then I would swap if I'm preparing like a whole bunch of them, just because I can do that.
But Penguin will also give you Berserk, right?
Yes, it will. But it's a lower. I'd much rather have.
What's more worth it? Dyfic Channel, and that bestial bonds, or the divine bastion from the mammoth.
Well, I don't have the mammoth, so. But
Well, I know what I was saying for my
but
case.
I would say you're most likely gonna be one-shotting them anyway. So I just say I would say whichever one you prefer, because once you fully buff up, you'll be able to one-shot. Because I still have to mainly cast divine bastion just for extra safety, so you wouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about it. With Swan Song, Anguish 4, so no shackles, I hit like 500k with all the buffs. Just Magic 1, Magic 2, Berserk. Sinatra, I hit like 500k, but that's without any temporary buffs. I think I need to work temporary buffs in, because like,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm trying to figure out how to get dice again.
I'm using just Lucas Gauntlet. So Lucas is
Yeah,
all
I
you
think
need.
I'm gonna, but I need to figure something out, because my only luck gear is my Concord and my Presence normally. So if I take one of those off, I don't have max luck cap unless I have temples.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to figure out what else I would use for luck. Maybe put on the Mightiest Mimic Helm and then put Foresight on it as the Anguished. Because right now I use Tarnished King's Crown because of the Foresight.
That could probably work. I think.
I'm not gonna get as much Foresight as.
Yeah, but you mean ideally people can change their gear around to make up the 60 or 70 foresight that you're gonna gain. Or I think that's around the range that you get, 60 or 70, something like that for.
Well, Tarnished King's Crown gives like 250.
Well, I'm talking about for the English.
Yeah, I think you can get up to 100.
100? Well, that's good. Yeah, I think most people can get under.
But I'm
under
using
600.
Coven Pants, so that gives me negative.
I wouldn't use the Coven.
I still think I'll be over 500 if I can do that. I think that's the play though, because I think Lucas is gonna be really important now.
Coven's gonna take away more.
Well, I don't have a very good Coven.
Well, I mean, if you did, that's what I'm saying. It would take away more, but.
I'll look after this and see how much. Sorry, I was clicking in the wrong spot.
Is that your superior or your legendary?
I think it's legendary.
Well, legendary is definitely going to take away more than 100 because I have a legendary Coven one, and it does. It's going to take like 120 something, I believe.
Well, so I'm going to be under 500 then.
Yeah. So I would just definitely. Well, what else would you use? Oh, there, my math. Ebenezer's boots.
I mean, I could take
boots.
off Coven and put on the luck boots, but
I would do that.
I'm gaining a lot.
I'd probably do that. Well, if you do that, then you can put.
I need to get a broken pair. If I do that,
you get a broken tier 5 pair. So that the lowest amount of stats possible on it. It's like, I need your worst pair of boots, please. The worst pair. Not the best pair, the worst pair.
This is shackled, right?
This is shackled. I mean, you should have shackles on, right? Yeah, you do.
I mean, I do, yeah.
Yep, this is shackle damage.
Let's see.
You know, very, very simple damage, you know. We just got a little bit of
Lucas
everything.
and Penguin is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I think so.
This is Swan Song too?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I could use Gandarium, but I would just rather not have to worry about arcane immunity from 16 to 25.
I mean, you don't need the extra damage. This is great.
Yeah, I don't need it. I can get 1.3.
Like I said, when I'm doing 500k
without temp buffs, yeah.
Double, that would be 2 million.
Yeah.
With with the 2
Oh,
temporary
yeah,
buffs you have.
I'm not using Sinatra. I'm using Thread because I'd rather use attack spells as well instead of just using only magic.
Dude, you should change that. Verse
Nope.
hits really good.
I'm good. I like horizontal slash with dragon element. That does pretty good too. Because that's what I have on my +1 song is dragon element.
Okay.
So I just go horizontal slash and then they just go poof. If I have enough poofs. There's G. Let's see, can I get some extra turns we're not going to roll in here? I can. Alright, that's majority of the bad stuff. So cool, I got my... this. Abu said the mana cost is just too much for verse for him. And then he likes horizontal slash 3 with dragon. He likes that because it's cheaper. You can literally do 2 of those.
Yeah.
Within
For this
one
event
number.
specifically, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about in general. Normally, I've been doing verse and this is my backup move.
I could
good.
probably just kill them with the perfect shot if I wanted to, as long as they're not like two
Yeah,
berserk and stuff.
I can see that. I can see that.
I've done a couple of 500k perfect shots with the temporary attack buff stacked up. Nope, it doesn't work like that, G. You can't just put dragon element on your weapon and bada bing, bada boom, you start doing more damage against dragons. I wish it worked. I wish it was that simple sometimes, but it's not. There you go. I cleared out a lot of the dragons to give people a chance to buff or clear their debuffs. Shasti said no buffs, only attack.
I'm buffed.
He's like, what are you talking about? I got the buffs. I got ward turns, and I got this, I got that. Oh, there you go. You can just clean up the rest of that.
Amy, I have my solarite mortar dandering on right now, so
Okay, fancy.
so I don't have very much crit rate. Is that being said?
Oh, there you go. Now I can get more boosts. Ooh, Penguin's doing some work. Penguin's doing good damage too. I mean, earlier I saw it when I had all the buffs up and low health. He did 178k B strikes 4 crit.
Dang.
So you know, Penguin's got some moves. But
my
I'm
problem is,
using my broken Wind Tamer shoes. I'm using a Bestial potion, so I do have an extra 16% pet action rate that way. So that's also helping out. So
My problem is giving up the Divine Bastion. It's so nice not having to cast it yourself.
I mean, when you get
I know
three,
sometimes you can cast it
when you get
in
3
one
turns
turn.
in a row, yeah, with that, and it's, I mean, in theory, if you're on a roll, you know, going into the copium thing, you don't need to take and use Divine Bash. And like, you know, I have no ward turns right now, and I can die at any moment, but I know I'm not going to because
Yep.
I can most likely take them out, where I'll use horizontal slash. And it'll give me a ward turn,
Yeah.
like such. Boop.
Did you cast Divine Bastion yourself there?
I did.
This round?
I did.
Okay.
No, I don't. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I manually cast it. I had a turn where I had 3 turns. 1 HP in a dream. That's right. That's Realm Shifter in a nutshell for you folks. 1 HP in a dream. This is the thief way. I know the way. I know the way. People ask, "Do you know the way?" And I said, "Yes, I do know the way." And
What,
plus,
what do you
plus
use
on
for luck, Kevo?
What is it? What I use for luck?
What? Yeah.
Temples. Temples and quest.
Okay. Well, at temples you don't need anything, right? Just a dowsing rod gives you 300%, so your presence gets you up to 400.
I don't have presents. I
I'm
have,
using
I have,
Two-Tailed
I have,
Sphinx
I
right
have
now.
Ymir Vithrid Charm, and I have the Lugus, because you know I can't risk it with Ymir with the Drake Bite. Can't
Oh, so
risk
you
it.
have no luck gear on right
I
now?
have no luck gear on right now. I have the luck quest completed, I believe, and then I have my temples
Is that
are
20%?
luck quest is 40%. I know I don't.
Oh,
have,
then
I
yeah,
don't,
you're golden.
I don't have the, I don't have the luck quest. Never mind. I thought I did, but I have this, which is 25% here from.
Well, Spelunking's 25,
Spelunking,
so
I thought I had the
you're
luck
pretty
on,
much at luck cap.
but I only have 25 minutes left the temples, and I'm probably gonna wait till tomorrow whenever they're gonna do another set. Another set of temples. I'll just wait.
Am I stuck,
Yes.
or is somebody else?
No, it's but yes, G, there is a luck
Dog
cap. I know you asked the question earlier, but yes, there's a luck cap. Well, there's a theoretical luck cap. So what people have theorized is that once you go past 400%, then that's multiplicative 400s. I don't like typing multiplicative because it's a very long word. But in theory, if you go past 400%, then you get diminished returns. In theory, it's not like actually proven to get diminished returns if you go past 400. But the best way to do it is you need 150% luck, and then you add the dowsing rod on it, and then by some magic means, then that is how you get your 400%. So the classic old school way would be Mimic Head, Jolly Boots, and dowsing rod, and you're fine. And that's the old school way. Now that we have the daily luck quest, which is 40%, then you can get away with maybe getting, like, you know, if you have like you can use a Mimic Head plus the luck quest plus a dowsing rod, and then now or plus the Spelunking event. You don't even need the dowsing rod because the Spelunking event itself is 25% right there. So it's that's like some
right
math stuff
now,
right there.
with nothing but the daily luck quest, you have 140%. Put your dowsing rod on, that goes up to 210%, because 50% of 140, you know. So 210% with the dowsing rod and daily luck cap. And then basically you just have to put some sort of 50%.
25% with
or
this
not
one.
50%.
No, it's more 25%.
Okay, 25% would add
this
another
event.
52. So it puts you up to 262% with
Yeah,
no
so
gear on right now,
ideally
just,
the presence would be your best bet, especially if a good quality one, because ornate presence is 52% luck, I believe. It's a little bit past 50 or 54% luck, something like that.
I think it's 56 or 58.
Well, it's higher than 50. I mean, hey, you said that you technically got an ornate jewel creation, so the luck is technically working in theory. You know, if you got an ornate jewel creation, the luck would have helped you increase your odds of getting an ornate jewel creation. So I mean, you can do it. You can do your own test. You know, your own experiment. Say, hey, I ran 100 dungeons with over 400% luck. This is what I got. And then I ran 100 dungeons with under 400%, and that's what I got. And you can make the comparison.
Well, I think that's a little misleading, because luck only affects the chance of it dropping. So instead of saying how many ornates did you get, you have to say how many jewel creations did I get.
Fair.
That's what luck does.
Yeah, that's fair.
It doesn't give you any drop quality. So, just letting people listening know that.
I have to rebuff because my dowsing rod is gone, but I'll wait till the next dungeon because we're practically almost done for this one.
Hey, put the shoe away. It's not supposed to be on the couch.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, continue on, Jasper. Yeah, but see, right now, like, it hasn't even been an hour yet, and I've almost gotten back my karmic retribution. So I have an hour and 22 minutes, and I'm at like 95 or 96% for it. So then you'll be able to do the the proof chance next, if you wanted to, stack them together that way.
I mean, I think that's the only one worth it outside of.
Yeah, I 100% agree. So there's the discount. I think is a good one. So
yeah, the discount is crazy good. Will save you so much. Like if you want to buy 100 friggin' Anguish Crucibles, it's gonna save you so much.
Yeah, I might do that tomorrow because I got some agony stuff I saw in the daily shop mats for tomorrow. So
I'm just gonna save up until like I want to buy like 100 at a time. Like I don't really need any right now. Eventually, I'll like stack up on agony proofs and just buy them, a bunch of all at once.
But like, what I'd probably recommend, G, is just probably using your Mightiest Mimic Head and Presence, and you'll be fine, I think. Or maybe just the Mightiest Mimic Head. It depends. If you have temples activated in your kingdom, then you're definitely overcapped. If you have like multiple pieces and the temple combined, is like the short part of the story right there.
Temples puts you up to 200% base, and then you have your 50% dowsing rod, which puts you up to 300%. So you're already at 300 out of 400% with just temples and dowsing rod. So basically, do your 40% daily luck cap, and you're good with temples. You don't need any luck here. Or like do what I'm doing. I have 2 Tail of the Sphinx on that also give a little bit of luck right now.
And they give him 1% drop quality chance. So if he combines that with the item drop rate boost as well, so he has an extra, like, you know, greater than 1% increase.
I have 3.
A whole 3. Watch out. Three's a good number. It's a lucky number. He could get a 200% trialing bow, English level 7 right now. Well, I mean,
yeah, that would be cool.
I mean, since you're being carried right now, G, I'd say probably the Band of God.
Depends on if you're needing orange.
Because, well, I mean, he needs an orange. Oh, you know it is. You know it is. I mean, I have a 199, so I'm looking for that 200%. I need that extra 1%, Abu. I mean, I need it. That's probably
trialing bow, is that what you're talking about?
Trialing bow, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool as a flex. I don't know. I would definitely build it too, because the one I have has 9% crit rate.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go with a different one.
I don't want to risk loot, because like that gives me 3 Solarite mortars in my thing, so like I am gaining damage out of having crit rate on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to start rolling it and have to readorn and stuff if I don't get crit damage. So if I got another 198, I would upgrade it and keep the one on crit rate, and then re-roll the other one until it's at 10% crit damage.
We'll see. We still got plenty of time left. We still got 19 or 18 days left of the event, so we still got a good amount of time. Try and get a good one. These towers are definitely going to help with getting a lot of Gornage chances, because you can probably get at least 10 plus Gornage chances per tower if you go out and go find them.
10 what?
10 Gornage chances for a trialing bow.
Oh,
so, you know, 10 plus trialing bow chances per tower.
And then the yell burning towers give us so many, dude. I think that's the best way to farm a trialing bow right now, if you're powerful enough to do the towers.
You got an ornate garb, Abu, from Dwagen? No way. I'm so jealous. That's the one that I want the most. I mean, I
want the boots the most.
You want the boots? I think the boots are the worst ones.
Why?
Because they don't have a third passive. The other two do.
What passives do the boots have?
And the boots just have the avidity, and multi-damage, and avidity. The other ones have the other ones have mana regeneration with those two, and then the other one has crit damage plus those two.
Well, the boots alone would replace my my Rift Rogue for Endless.
I see. Proof. That's the only ornate that dropped from him was the ornate Yelmagus garb. What's the percent? Put it down. Put it down in the chat. Go to your building. Talk to the people. Tell them the value of the garb.
I think
the people. I don't think Wolfbot is up yet.
I really think that the boots would be great, because that would put me at I would be losing accuracy.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's bad for me. Because I'm not going for orange. I'd use that instead of the Rogue chest for Endless. I have 2% ward recovery on it. 195, very nice. I got the English one. I got 2% ward recovery, so I gain 2% mana and 2% ward recovery per turn. So that kind of helps me out a lot. So
that's good for you, because like you said, you don't care about orange.
Yeah.
With the full farming gear, obviously the boots are your only option. And that would put me, it would give me 5% less accuracy, but it would give me max avidity on my Corvus build, I think. I'd have to do the math again, but I think it would give me max avidity.
Well, it's like
That should be
having it's
cool.
like having 8 Bristols right there, or 4 essences.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I would have to look and see if they even have enough
I mean,
slots. So.
I just like it for raiding as well because it has the bleed immunity. I mean, that's what I like.
Yeah, bleed immunity is great.
I think my best right now I have is a Fane Boots. Of course, I still want to get a better one. In the future, I'm going to wait before I upgrade it. I just upgraded the legendary chest and helmet that I got just because I already got it as legendary, and it's cheap materials for me. So I'm like, sure, I'll do it.
I want a broken one.
I already got 2 pieces of broken ones upgrading as well. So I think I'm missing
75
one,
or like 70%, or they
whatever the first ones that I had, I just put it in there.
Broken one would be cool because it could replace my beguiled garb Y for my raiding build.
It's
and it would give me immunity to bleed.
It's not going to give you negative defense though, so you'd have to make it up though.
I know. That's why.
Finish it, Kev Dog.
Yeah, I don't know.
Finish it.
We'll see. I think my but outside of it would go good in my
all right,
full
Jasper,
immunity
you
build.
finish it then.
My full immunity raid build, I would put the boots on, and it would give me.
I mean, I
could
could see that. Yeah, if you're fighting Risen Morrigan, you use you would use the
Because I do Hell's Garb, and then what is it? The Aru head wrap.
You can use
the Qatar.
Well, I mean, if you're not worried about petrified, then you don't have to worry about the Avalon Crown.
I just do a Ymir Vitra charm. Ymir Vitra charm for the stunned and petrified, and then
all right, I can see that.
The,
I mean,
the Hell's Garb gives immunity to sleep and stunned, I believe, or something, and then
it's
and then the Qatar gives
blind,
you a bunch of immunities,
blind
and then the
stun. Blind and stun for the Hell's Garb.
Buddy, this is so loud. Can you take it to the other room? Take it to your playroom. I don't know. I think the only thing I can get hit by with my immunity build without like going through and like listing it off is like of common stuff is bleed.
Yeah, I mean if you're using Qatar, Briny, Ymir, what is it? Hell's Garb and our head wrap, then yeah, you're pretty much protected from majority of the common ones.
All the dots.
You may get some uncommon ones.
Yeah, all the dots.
Like if you might occasionally get like what is it? Not to think because there's so many. Like Starstruck, like unless you have immunity to Starstruck, but that's a very rare chance.
Any of the blights.
Well, no, you'd be immune to Drake Blight, which is the only one you have to worry about because the other ones don't do damage to you. Only Drake Blight does, so you're fine with the immune with their charm.
I'm trying to think of anything else that could give you like a dot, like a damage over time one. I really need the boots for my How do you say it?
Yelbeggin.
Yelbaggin?
Yelbeggin.
Yelbaggin.
Yeah.
I could really use the boots for my Yelbaggin build. And then I could go Corvette. I'm using Dorado right now. I think you should be proud of me.
You're using Dorado? I'm so proud of you, man. Finally using Dorado.
I know Corvus would be easier, but I think Dorado is safer because of the ward recovery.
Wait, you're doing dungeons as Dorado?
No, Yelbaggin.
Yelbaggin as Dorado. Yeah, I'm doing it as Corvus just because I have the full immunity set ready for him. You know, I have the chest, I have the guitar, I have the Briny Pin, and I have the Ymir Vitra charm, so he can't do shit to me. Can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Let's see, did I get anything? A legendary jock. Let's see.
Oh, looks like I have enough for at least 5, it looks like. No, that's only enough for 4. Gosh darn it, I need another 12 more Illuminati heads. And then I can get 5. Gosh darn it. Alright, Illuminati, you need to help us out. Ooh, 51k, not bad, Penguin Son.
I think I might set up because the Mimic's Head I'm trying to Anguish right now, or Godforge right now, is my second one. My first one is, I think I have set to action rate or action accuracy for endless.
Yeah.
Because honestly, now that we have critical poise, I don't need pet action rate on my helmet for endless.
You really don't.
I don't care how
I think
often
I might have to.
he uses it. It's just gonna stay on permanently almost.
I mean, the only reason why it would help is it would give you more ward turns if you were worried about ward turns, but you're most likely already prepared so many X amount of ward turns already, and plus you're using horizontal slash or doing something else, or sortie, or the elemental tier 10 strike 3s. So you're most likely fine.
I have no problem with ward turns.
Yeah. Alright, there's an Illuminati. There's one. I need more.
So take the extra one, I don't know. If pet action rate shows up on it, I might have to keep that. I don't know.
It just depends.
If I get like a max pet action rate roll, I might have to keep it. And
I think I got like a 4% pet action rate on this 9 Anguish Tarnishing Shroud that I got, and then I got accuracy on another 9 one, and I'm like, I'll just upgrade it. Why not? It's cheap materials. So I'm like, might as well do anything.
It's basically free. Just
free.
And I'm not worried about getting it done right now either,
Yeah,
on the stuff
I used a couple of hammers on getting the Dwagen chest upgraded just because it's crucial for fighting it for me.
Yeah.
So, and plus it's a legendary, and I was like, so I upgraded some of the other stuff, so I'm gonna get all the other stuff level 10 in like a day and like 9 hours or something like that. So I'll be fine. Oh, Berserk.
Are you gonna use your hammers or your anvils?
I used a couple of them before. I already leveled up the chest a couple pieces before I started leveling up the other stuff. They were misleveled, so they didn't all level up at the same time. But yeah, I did use 3 anvils, so I pretty much used all the anvils that we got from that redeem code.
The 2 free ones.
Yeah, the 2 free ones. I didn't see a lot of Illuminakis. I think I only saw like 1 or 2 for throughout this whole dungeon, so I need some more. More Illuminakis. I demand it.
I want more Ymirs.
I mean, I want more of those 2 as well. More Ymirs, more Gorninches, and Illuminakis. Whichever one's I'm lowest on for the dragon.
I have a hard time wishing for, like, I was killing all the Gorinch in the tower, and then I realized, I looked at my castle, and I have like a 196 axe, 198 staff, 198 bow. And it's like, I don't know if I care about it. It'd be cool.
I mean, it's Torment. It's Torment though. You're passing up on Pursuit Torment is the thing. It's not just for the gear chance, because it's an event. It has a chance to drop it.
Yeah, I understand that.
Alright, I'll do one more. One more. One, maybe 2 more. I have 6 minutes left on my temples. 6 minutos.
I don't think I'll full clear the towers.
I'm not full clearing it. Like, I'm not killing with the random strays that aren't dragons. But I think it takes me like 20 minutes or so to do 1 tower from like semi full clearing, so it's not like too bad. Still bad, but it's not like that long. Like I think I was distracted, like somebody talking to somebody earlier today while I was doing the tower, so it was a little bit slower. So I think I did it in like 30 minutes so I did 2 in an hour, which isn't too bad. These guys are dangerous.
Sorry,
they're good.
No help here,
I got it. I'll let you finish this one off.
If I can crit.
Never mind, my pet got it. My pet's like, don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, Mr. President, I got it. Nope, not that time. Nope. Alright, let's see. What is,
I accidentally used envy.
There, now you can finish it off. You got it, Jaspy, there you go. Come on. Nice. Nice.
What am I to 200% Ymir Vitra Charm as well?
I'm looking for the Demon Forge one, man.
I mean, aren't we all doing that?
Ooh, that's an angry purple dragon, but it's gonna get one shot anyway.
You only have one Lugus on right now, you said?
Only one Lugus, yep. I don't need more than one because it's critical poise. Sure, it's 4% chance per hit instead of 2%.
He uses two.
Well, I'm not high pun last time that I checked.
I know. I'm just saying that I wasn't understanding why he used two.
I don't understand why he uses two as well. I mean, he just wants a higher chance of it proccing, but I mean, like, if you're running Corvus, then
like
you don't, you don't really need the worry. I mean, like, I've had it proc pretty consistently, I'd say. Because it's like, it rolls each time that you hit somebody, so if you hit multiple targets, then it's multiple chances for it to roll.
Oh yeah, it rolls a lot more on this than in raids.
Well, yeah, because you're only hitting one thing in raids.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know it, Abu. You know Corvus slaps. The rise of the Corvus is here. Finally, we have our critical poise. That's not so happy to use the mage staff that I got. So I got. Did I tell you that I got an ornate mage staff, Jaspy?
From Yabel again?
Yep, I got the mage one. I got the heretic one. I got the legendary summoner one, but then I got a 188 mage ones. I'm like, oh cool. Now I can do a test to see like how it compares against the Chevalier charm.
The Brilliant Lights 2? It has Brilliant Lights 2 as well?
Yeah.
That's cool. I thought there was only... It does also have the boosters and stuff on it?
Yep.
Oh, so it's just like the Summoner Valhallan one.
Yep.
But...
Now it just needs Realms Lights. Winky smiley face. That's... No, you can't make it too overpowered by giving it view distance passive as well. Alright, folks. Well, like I said, if you want to take and join me for some more dungeons later on tonight, or later on today, you can just type in the Party 1 chat on my Discord. If you don't see it, then you probably haven't gone through the rules and thumbs up them. So do that on the rules section in order to see the Party 1 chats. And I'll most likely be in the Party 1 voice chat for that, but I'll be looking at the Party 1 chat when I'm over there. So I'm going to go run and go get 5 towers, well, maybe 4. Still 4's better than none. I know 3 of them are close, so whenever I'm back, I'll take and tag some people there. So just type there. Thank you.
Hey, what is the Frenzy ability, Kebo?
Frenzy's Gilgamesh.
Oh, okay.
And that's all you need to know. It's Gilgamesh. It's not for Realm Shifter. Because yeah, I saw you were inquiring about the weapon. Let me just double check, see if I got any more enough. No, I can only make 4. Gosh darn it, Illuminati! Why you gotta do that? I need 8 more in order to make 5. You bastard!
Do you need to do more dungeons?
I'm gonna do more later. I think because I have
I thought you needed the keys
I
to
still
go
have
do
well, I
them.
mean, I have 4 of my personal ones, or 5 of them that I have to do, and I have 2 hours. So I'm most likely going to be doing more. And thank you, Kev Dog, for subscribing with the Prime for 5 months now. Thank you very much, buddy. I just saw that. But yeah, I have to so part of me's happy that I'm not going to pick up 5 because I'm going to have to do my other personal yellow baggins first. I think it's 5. Let me see. Yep, I haven't done a single one of these, so yeah, that's gonna
Okay,
take.
well, I'll see you later, Kevo.
All right, I'll talk to you later, folks. See you later. Peace.